Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo. You made it through half the week. Good job. We have a new build to show off. Some PvP maybe to play. The Elementalist class is still bugged. I don't know why I said it like the Elementalist, but it might as well be because it regains 75% of its health every time you go and do that funky downstate vapor form. So make sure it looks good, sounds good, and then we'll jump into it. As always, I am Pseudo, build crafter, theory crafter, BLADESWORN player, because I deeply, I don't hate myself, but I like to joke about it, but it's fun, and I love this legendary that we've got. So let me check stuff. Hey Bar, what's up? Welcome back. Hopefully y'all are well, hopefully y'all are chilling, hopefully we look good, sound good on multiple browsers. I've really only checked it on one, but I think we should be fine. All right, let's jump into it. We're trying a new relic, we're trying a new gear setup. It should be good to go, hopefully sooner than later. Again, sorry that I'm a little late today, but it happens. It be like that sometimes, so. We got some new music. I have no idea how to pronounce his name. I also have no idea if I can play the song, but hopefully I can. DYSNMN. I assume that's dim sum. Or Dyson? Whatever. His name is what it is. Go check him out on YouTube. His channel's absolutely blowing up. He does lots of like EDM, techno, anime stuff. Very, very, very cool. Nice, Bar. You also have Crab Ring. That's huge. Actually huge. Very, very, very cool. All right. I don't know if I want a PvP, but I kind of do. With everything like busted. So we'll see. Gotta like cool down from the gym, chat. It's like 9,000 degrees here. I need to get a second fan for this room in summer. It went from winter to holy fuck in New York State, so it's a little bit warm. We're trying this Relic of the Daredevil. If I dodge before Dragon Trigger, it looks like it does damage now. It actually can do damage with this setup, so wasn't completely gaslighting you with the thumbnail, and hopefully it's doing all right. Wow, we're already dropping so many frames. Let me check. We're probably at 2 frames. 30. World versus world, that's acceptable. Not ideal, but acceptable. Let me see if I can close some stuff here. Really should try to get an X3D CPU before everything gets even stupider, but is what it is. The build should be in the description as well. I know a lot of people have been asking me about that. Alright. Whoa. Game? Inputs? Hello? I'm trying to about face and the game's like not letting me. Music fits because I was just screaming and stuck in a corner. Or it was just screaming and stuck in a corner. God, my nose, chat. Jesus Christ. Oh. I need to like take a full shower after the gym, I swear to God. Body's learning how to sweat again. Oh my God, it is Monkey D. Luffy. He should be leading the fucking Zerg. Like, there is no Luffy class. If there was going to be one, it would almost be Amalgam, but that's really a whole separate thing. Or like a Logia user. I'm a weeb, chat. Beat up this poor ghost. Dude. Guild Wars? Hello? Do I get buttons? Now I get buttons. Holy shit. I can't tell if this is their servers or if my computer's just on fire with all the humidity. I'm gonna restart everything, chat. Hold on. OBS is dropping a lot of frames. Computer may be on fire, chat. Hold, please. I didn't change anything. You changed nothing, and then, like, your computer explodes. That is what it is. So, let's restart this. Let's restart this. Unplug literally everything, because that might make a difference. Get some more frames back here, chat. Sorry about that. I'll go flying stop. That's why we always check it. Literally every time. If I can change literally nothing and have mad input delay. Yep. Still dropping some frames. We're gonna have to look into that later. Like the obsessive lunatic I am. My computer's really good. This shouldn't be happening. Whatever. I swear to God, NVIDIA nerfs their GPUs to get you to try to buy the new one, even if you can't. I'm getting attacked by Renegade. I'm getting attacked by Renegade. I don't even get buttons to try to defend against this Renegade. My computer's just like exploding, chat. Can you help me, guy? Help me. Oh! Two knives! Help! Two knives to the rescue, chat. Go subscribe to him. We rated him last time. See, now it says my GPU is fine. Like, I open the resource monitor and it gets scared because it's like, ooh, Sudo might figure out the problem. Alright, we vengeance. Actually, you know what we do? Come over here and try to res knives. Res, Chrono Boy, res! Ah! My computer hadn't been exploding during that fight. Gotta keep an eye on this, chat. Yeah, it's like... I'm gonna... If there's no Q on this map, I'm gonna hop into Armistice Bastion and see if it's doing it there. I gotta figure this shit out. We can't stream with this. This is actually unplayable. Hasn't happened in a very long time. It might be the humidity. It genuinely might be the humidity in the air. Like, fucking everything up. Nope. Dropping mad inputs in Armistice, too. GPU's at 80. Hang on, chat. We're gonna restart Guild Wars. Oh, sorry. Off to a flying stop with the stream. I might edit it down the VOD. How was your week, chat? Anyone other than Bar finish anything fun? Very odd. I've changed literally nothing. Restarted XPadder. I have nothing playing. I have nothing rendering for work. Which I can usually do while I stream. Fucking wild, dude. I was just labbing shit on here before the stream. Wow, dropping all kinds of inputs. I just charged this bitch. We'll try reconnecting it. Clearly need a 5090. That would fix everything. According to NVIDIA. See, this is much better. Okay. It's on Microsoft's side, as always. Still dropping shitloads of frames, though. Hang on, I'm gonna run a speed test, chat. I don't know if I can stream today. Because if it's Spectrum, then I can't do anything about it. Down is fine. That's the upload. So weird. Upload also fine. Alright. Don't know what it could be. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Danny? Technical difficulties, the stream. Output. Bitrate. Fine. Stream appearance. Because back in the day, this used to happen when my internet wasn't good enough. But now my internet is theoretically better, so it should be fine. I think it's literally that it's so fucking hot and humid here. Yeah, that's fucking mad weird, dude. Yeah, I just dropped my weapon swap. Labbing the golems is a little better now. Thanks for tuning into Pseudo Troubleshoots his computer and streaming setup. The frustrating part in all of this is the CPU's at like 20% utilization, dude. There is no CPU on the planet that can run this game, I swear to God. Alright, well, we'll do our best, chat. Apologies if we drop some frames here and there tonight. Don't know what's causing it or how to fix it. Background processes, Photoshop. Let's end that. Don't know why that's running. Very weird. Actually running in the background that's like 9 bajillion%. Copilot, that can die. I really need to uninstall that. 360 Copilot, which is apparently a different thing. Holy shit, Microslop. Come on, get your shit together. Yes, browser. Get this running. I swear every service in the fucking world just thinks that it always wants to be on forever. I need like a waterproof computer, chat. Is that a thing? Would water cooling help me if if it was this humid? Because it's approximately 600% humidity here today. Oh, posture check, Jesus Christ. Try that. Reset this. Kind of want to restart OBS. I'm not even kidding. A little bit better. Alright. Did what I can, chat. I'll just play with like 3 seconds of lag today. It'll be like Hyben, but from the past because he has fiber now. Alright, sorry about that. Welcome back. I'm Pseudo. Now that we've hopefully troubleshooted some stuff running around the Borderlands. Minor lag. Don't know what that's about. I'll have to look into it after this. Maybe I can get a 5090 lol JK. Oh yeah, let's hop into it. We're trying out Relic of the Daredevil. A little bit different tonight. Yeah, it's been shot. Hopefully. Still getting mad input delay though. I'm gonna restart just for shits. I'm gonna restart everything that has to do with the controller one more time. But this feels like my computer is trying to force me to restart and update it. which I refuse to do a lot of the time. I swear, I've restarted and updated my laptop. Yeah, we just dropped a shitload of encoding stuff. Bunch of frames lost. I have a good computer. This makes no sense. We might not be able to stream today, chat. I'll do my best, but holy shit, dude. Is what it is. I got nothing, man. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that, everybody. Happens. Streaming's wizard magic, chat, and no one knows how it works. You just buy the most expensive computer you can, and hopefully it doesn't go obsolete too fast. Fucking shit's ridiculous. An FPS now. Yeah, I got nothing. Must be the humidity. How's it looking on your end, chat? We all right now? Little laggy? Let me know. Please give me feedback on this one. It'll help me troubleshoot if nothing else. Pretty good. I think we figured it out. I think we ironed it out. How are things with you, dude? Yeah, I think it's I just gotta get the fan, put it in the window. Honestly, you know what I could do, chat? Might help a little bit. I'll do it the next time I die. I'll get up and turn my air conditioner on for the second time this year. Might help cool down the room. Feels fucking Sisyphean when I could just open the window, but like, you know. Nice. Been trying to get my quick play fractals done weekly just for the dust, since they upped that. Kyvan's been doing them with me. It's been a lot of fun. What was that, like 20 minutes of troubleshooting? Jesus Christ. VOD viewers skip ahead like 4 hours. Holy shit. Harvest Temple CM has got to be super easy now. When we were doing prog for it, it was very difficult. How is it? I know you did Kayla CM as well, or the Crab CM. You're clearly a pretty alright raider. Much better than me. Likely these days. Oh, hello. Dragon Trigger's never gonna come out with this lag. Holy mother. Two. And I'm stuck in rifle. And my inputs are dropping. Holy shit. Hard mode. And no buttons. Jesus Christ. Ah, get him, kunaives. There we go. Put some stacks. Hell yeah, man. Get them, frog boys. I mean, I'd imagine Well, KLSCM being harder than basically the LCM for Harvest Temple's a little weird, I guess. But that's kind of just how power creep goes. It might be not harder once you get the once you get the fight down. Like HTCM when we were doing prog for it had so many walls, like hard walls that you would hit, and it was like, you know, get it to this phase and then you have the giants, and get it to this phase and then you have these spawns, and this is how you deal with it. But like power creep might have just like trivialized a lot of that nonsense, you know? I'm not really sure. Oh, you weren't doing prog for HTCM, you just like did it once, I see. HTCM has also been out for longer, so they've got like the strats down, you know? Sure, if Kayla's out for long enough and you pull everything into like one wall and stuff and stack it or whatever it is, or run like 8 BLADESWORNs, it might be a little bit easier. And see, now we're good. No more lag, no more dropping frames. Maybe my computer just needed to wake the fuck up. I don't know, chat. Who knows? Sorry about that. I do my best, man. I check all this shit before streams. I make sure everything's set. I double check all the settings. I make sure I'm on the right playlist, and invariably like fucking forget something or it fucks up. It's fucking impossible bullshit. Christ, I don't do this for money, Jesus. Get scared by the God Ray chat. Found HTCM much easier. 6 months I spent on it feels bad, man, now, but it's a cool fight for sure. And my friend was doing, maybe you know Dinosaurs. He was doing, not today, just the regular CM of Fabe the other day, or Phoebe, or however you say it, Saris. And inputs are like 2% accurate today. I'd be losing my mind if I was a fighting game player. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat. Say I had Immobilize, but here's the thing. I also had Resistance. Left your friend, man. Oh, it's definitely gotten a rework. It's alright, JNR. I enjoy it. Like I said, people always ask me, even Kuniv's asked me, he's like, why do you play BLADESWORN still? I was like, because I enjoy it. I don't know, there's something wrong with me. I like the class fantasy. I don't hate play this game. It's not like out of malice or anything. I feel like I couldn't sustain that. I enjoy theory crafting things that are weird and bad. And it gives me time to optimize my gear. Like, this setup I have now that you can grab from the YouTube description is probably the most damage I've managed to cram onto this class while still retaining the playstyle that I like. Dude, I'm in. Does good damage. The skills just need to fucking work. Your issue has nothing to do with the damage. It has to do with the fact that the skills just don't fucking work half the time. Like that. Dragon Trigger just didn't come out for no reason. Weird shit. I don't know. So we talked about this recently, and my current theory is I think that whoever made BLADESWORN JNR literally does not work at the company anymore. And from what we've seen about like the amount of documentation that's available for like old systems, right? And let's face it, it's 4 years old at this point. There's like almost none. So I would not be surprised if genuinely no one knows how the fuck it works and they're afraid to touch it. And that is 100%, like that is like 99% me coping, but it's fucking weird, dude. Like 4 years. You know? You can get a college degree in that time to fix BLADESWORN. It's just fucking wild, you know? Learn how to code. Very odd. I would again, I always joke about this, but I think it would be the funniest thing in the world if they do fix it. There's a bunch of patch notes and they never explain why it was broken or how they fixed it or why it took so long. I would almost die laughing if that happened. He's so fucking funny, dude. Yeah, definitely less boon duration. Well, obstructed by what? My sense of insecurity? Jesus Christ, dude. Obstructed. Obstructed by these nuts. Obstructed. Right. Obstructed. Obstructed by these guys that are coming into the camp. I see the incoming. Fortunately, I'm stuck in rifle. I could probably just turn around and kill that Gale shot, but I really don't want to be in rifle. Yo, I recently... What was it? I was doing something on like the boosted level 80 warrior character, and they give you a rifle. They give you an axe shield and a rifle and healing signet and 2 shouts and a banner. And it's like, ArenaNet, dear God, what is this warrior setup? Like for core warrior, it's so effing weird, dude. Sure, I pressed my fucking mount skill, but fucking Dragon Trigger came out there. It's gonna be a fucking roulette of what skills I get tonight, chat. Jesus. This, like, confirms that my fucking GPU tanks when I stream. I have a 3080. It's not like a bad GPU. Fucking wild, dude. They do not have most of the same people. That is 100% not true. Most of the OG designers, like Robert G and Hugh, are not there anymore, unfortunately. And they're great designers. They've just moved on to, like, I think Hugh was working for 343 and, like, Riot Games and stuff. I thought Colin was the original CEO and he came back. So, and Grouch was the original game director. We had, like, Mike something or other, Mike Z during Icebreed Saga. I don't, like, Paragon is so strong. I don't know if they can buff Warrior. I would like to see a lot of the original weapons tuned up. We've been having that discussion more and more lately, but, like, and honestly on all classes, not just Warrior, but, like, I don't know if they can buff Warrior that much because of Paragon. Paragon is, like, all of Warrior's power budget now. And I almost made a video on it when it came out. It's like, Paragon is going to ruin Warrior balance because it is so good, and the way it's, again, it's just like Bladesworn, the best parts about it are the least Warrior parts of the fucking entire kit. Like, the fact that you trigger Cleansing Ire with every command or chant that you do, like all your F buttons, because you're basically screaming at yourself. That's so cracked. Yeah, I thought Colin was the game director when it came out, and then they came back. That's what I don't know, Kevin. Maybe you can look it up. No, time it. I agree. I have no idea why they can't. I think it's funny. You'd think that they, even if they couldn't fix it, they would just rip it out of the game and put a different class in, right? After 4 years. But it is what it is. I do find it incredibly funny. So, Bladesworn is like meta, like almost required for Kayla CM, the way people are doing it. And I find it how do I phrase this without sounding cynical? If they manage, like, the next patch is like the Bladesworn rework and it's completely different, people are gonna be pissed because Kayla is like, if it does like its damage differently, because the burst is so necessary on that fight to clear ads and stuff. I think that's cynical. I think they care about their game. I think that's too far, but that's me. I don't think I'd see Roy online for hours a day if they didn't enjoy their game, stuff like that. And they're much better at taking feedback these days. I lived through the dark times. Maybe you don't have the perspective, right? Like, I lived through Icebreed Saga. I lived through, what was it? Thunderhead Keep, when we thought the game was like done and like dead, you know? And we were getting no news for 6 months at a time. That sucked. That sucked, dog. And I don't think they'd be putting things like the wardrobe system, which a lot of people didn't like and a lot of people did like. Like, they wouldn't be putting development resources into stuff like that if they were only trying to get, like, Guild Wars 3 out. Like, quality of life stuff that is trying to be quality of life anyway is, like, ancillary. It's, like, extra, right? So there's no way they would release a product that they thought was bad, so they must have thought it was good, so they must have put time into it. Icebreed Saga was terrible, dude. I think they take feedback better now, but maybe that's me. At least in terms of balance. Yeah, but I literally said out loud the other day, like, I don't think Guild Wars 2 has... I think Guild Wars 2 is the best customer service I've ever interacted with, other than Steam. Because when I had an issue with, like, a Guild Wars item, they got back to me in, like, 6 hours the other day. Steam got back to me in, like, I think, like, 4. Discord took me, like, 2 weeks. And other companies, like, don't even have customer service anymore, dude. I think you might be comparing it to a time when they just had, like, fewer games to compete with. I don't think you can compare feedback as well to when the game wasn't out because they were still iterating on it. That's ridiculous, dude. That's like saying, please give us feedback. We're iterating on this game. And then, like, it's literally in a period where they're developing the game, not when the game is, like, actively in maintenance mode. You know what I mean? That's completely different. Like, I'm sorry. I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Don't get me wrong, I would love if they could hire back some of the OG developers. I think that would be amazing. And they have. They brought back Grouch. They brought back Colin. Like, again, I give Colin so much credit for steering the ship. I like these frog guys. They're really cool. Seem like they got their roaming shit together. I'm lagging so bad, chat. Can we just bite the bullet and, like, lag up PvP? I think we might have to, honestly. Put on some hype music. What's up, Emperor? How are you? Hopefully your computer's exploding less than mine. Ah. Should put like an extra fan by it. And I looked at the overall content that we're getting. Like, even if you only take 2 expansions, you don't take, like, Janthier Soto and Divisions. Like, if you just take 2 of them and compare it to the amount of content that we got for, like, in the same amount of time for, like, Path of Fire and Living World Season 4, it's, like, way better and way better quality. I don't know, dog. And the communication's, like, better, and they do balance patch previews and shit. Granted, a lot of their studio is probably working on Guild Wars 3, but I think they're doing it right for a 12-year-old game. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Ooh, what's this? It's interesting. Come on, Monkey D. Luffy. I know you're in here somewhere. Reason I'm targeted on that guy. Stop, bro. There's a war going on. Stop. Hell of a place to duel. That's a sub-game mode of a sub-game mode if I've ever seen one. Dueling while Zerg fights are going on. Gotta see, have not seen that one before. Beef Ned. Beef over there. Look, man, I just want to get my stacks back, alright? Wonder if the servers are baby exploding too. Why did I not tag that guy? I was literally like mashing all my buttons on him. Oh, it's so funny. What a fucking wild night of World vs. World so far. Playing on like extra hard mode. One day I'll tag something.
I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted, then I let her. Everybody knows if I want.
Come on, keep shooting me.
She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it, so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play.
No stacks. Something hit me. I gotta remember to dodge before, what's it called? Dragon Twigger. Rude. Where's my guy telling him to stop? God, this lag is so bad. About face. Still in the wrong control set? Holy mother of God, man. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they gotta be dead.
can't do it, so they hate.
He's not, he's very close, yeah.
Nobody wanna play, stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing.
Teleported to a creature. Knew it. At least we're not dropping frames on the encoding side in the chat. I thought so. Jesus. I mean, interesting strategy. Like, I get a tag, maybe I can switch to my stacking weapon. Yay! How'd I not get it? God damn, dude. This is destroying me. One day I'll get stacks, it'll be great, there will be cake. Holy sh! It's so bad. I really hope the viewing experience isn't dog water on your end, chat, because this is fucking awful to play. Holy man. Remember when I said I don't hate stream this game? Kinda baby hate streaming this game right now. This is extremely bad in terms of lag. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I do need to check my PC temps, I don't know. Very important we get the 1 stack from this wolf, chat. It's happening. What's up, Bang? How are you? Holy shit, we did it. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna port back. And I am going to turn on my air conditioner 2 days into spring. 1 second. Ridiculous, chat. I have a question, chat. So, like, all those Omega jacked video game streamers, like, you see, those guys have a strategy for getting 9 million calories a day? Or is it just, like, they whatever, you know? And just, like, grind up a whole cow in one of those industrial blenders or what? Because I cannot do it. You're supposed to be fucking gaining on 3,600 calories. Does not happen. Oh, Winamp crashed. Sick. Yeah, my computer's definitely exploding, chat. Mm, 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 mm. This is better. Was it a Winamp memory leak? That's fucking weird. How odd. I got closer to my PR today. I was so happy, dude. Getting some strength back. Feels so good to do. Dropping so many inputs. Yeah, and it's actually going through on XPadder. Like, I can see it flashing and shit. I don't know. I got no answers, chat. Need to buy one of those $6,000 computers. Give me a Threadripper. Although Threadrippers are probably like $9 million now. What am I saying? Three tags on this map? Huh. Ew. How's everyone's week going? Did you do anything fun? Like to fight the epi guy? Yeah, fortunately, knock on some wood, I think I'm good on the RAM department. I have 64 in here, and I was thinking about upgrading to 120 before all this nonsense, but like, not now. That's for sure. Poor fucking Weaver. Want stacks, my dude. Committing to this. I get it, I get it. If I don't, I die. Got it. Oh, I got interrupted on the elite skill, or I would have gotten away. Wasn't for those meddling kids. What the hell? Some kits, I'm sure, are $6,000. It's getting ridiculous, dude. Some kits you can still find at affordable-ish prices. I was looking at just SD cards the other day. And a 2 terabyte SSD is, or a 2 terabyte SDX, I think it's CX or SC, whatever the fucking faster speed that isn't an Express SD card is like $200 now. Fucking disgusting. 32 gigs will probably run you $800, $600 of DDR5. Well, I need the Steam Machine to hurry up and come out, because fucking by the time it comes out, it's gonna be $6,000. Prices that are fucking the way things are going. Oh, my CPU should be good enough for this, and again, it was like, you know, 20%, but this game's so single-threaded, it doesn't fucking know what to do with it. I'm so strongly considering just getting a, what is it, 5800 X3D? Because it's such an old chip. It might be worth it. Ivan, you're a brave soul. This poor Mesmer of all the mobility in the fucking world, dude. Jesus! Pull, pull, stun, pull. Fear, pull. I do like fighting Mag. I do genuinely like fighting Mag because it's like challenge mode, you know? Like everyone has a build and they know what their buttons do. It actually feels like, you know, a war zone. Whereas beating up some of these like people who just zerg is not usually that fun. We need to barbecue some soup for the vlog. It's so weird that your cape comes back. Creeping on your food. Here. Give some of this a shot. It's on the house. What's up, vlog? Love playing with you guys. Very fun fights. No worries. I have to think that the next festival will have an equivalent to those snow diamonds. Because they've had 2 plus 3% foods so far. Only one utility one. Actually get some fucking stats off this guy. Holy shit, I have 5 stacks. And I keep them for more than 8 seconds. Yo, chat, are troubadours just like broken in World vs. World? Because they feel like it. It's gotta be the boon duration shit. Like troubadours and harbingers right now. No, I know there's one for Halloween and there's one for something else. I think Lunar New Year has like a food 3% buff one, but only Winter's Day have... Or only Winter's Day had the snow ornaments, which are like the enhancement slot, which is like mathematically super busted. Ah, kick their ass in Zerging, Kevin. Leave Mesmers alone. I don't even know if like Troubadour is a true Mesmer. Because my friend and I were talking about this the other day, and like it fits for Mesmer, especially with the spectral weapons and stuff, but Troubadour kind of feels like the least Guild Wars 2 spec. Like I struggle to think of one that's like less fits this game. Because they all really do fit, and Troubadour really does fit, but it probably, I think it fits the least, because we were like trying to figure out which one's like the least. What the fuck? That man is lagging. Oh yeah. Okay. This poor guy. This poor man. Hopefully you can reset at your spawn, dog. Oh dear. More than I'm bargaining for here. This is a whole Zerg. Whole Zerg! Man, we're fighting Mag! Holy shit! I know the green team isn't Mag. Like, chat, what do you think the least Guild Wars 2 specialization is in terms of flavor? Like, yeah, it's kind of like Troubadour. It's also kind of Bladesworn if it didn't have an entire, like, lore thing around it, you know? I think they've done a pretty good job, especially with the revisions, the Revenant Legends. With all the Revenant ones. I just think Troubadour would, like, to me it would make more sense on a different class like Ranger or Guardian, but I don't know, I'm a weirdo. EOD specs? I mean, they were Canthan flavored for sure. Spectre, kinda, but that's more down to its execution than its idea, in my opinion. Hollowsmith turbo fits. Scrapper turbo fits. Amalgam's also a little weird. Yeah, Mechanist maybe because Golemancer's already a thing. I still really want a Mechanist Grandmaster trait that lets you get in the mech. I think that'd be so goated. Super form mode. Form Voltron. I get to fight a Luminary. Here, he'll have a Doliac and I'll have a Sentry. This is a Luminary with a staff. Or just give me the Sentry. Go away. Yeah, we're right on its back. Nah, I want some Gundam shit. I think that'd be great. And it, like, gets a little bit larger, like they use the grow tech, you know? I think that'd be sick. Luminary, yeah, it doesn't super have a lore thing for the Forge other than, hey, it's Green Lantern, right? Really got to get used to dodging before triggering. Okay. Who wants the Siege Golems buffed? Siege Golems are in a weird spot for sure in World vs. World. They just have like this weird identity. I do want to do a collab with her at some point. I think it would be really fun. She's down. Gotta ask her next time she hops in here. The 2 people that roam this game. Could hit up Kunavs as well. Tried to dodge, but the game didn't let me. There we go, I did it. And it actually did damage, chat. Holy shit. No, I don't want Siege Turtles. I so aggressively don't want Siege Turtles in World vs. World, it's not even funny. But that's, again, that's my opinion, right? I'm not the king of existence. So I wonder if Relic of the Daredevil applies to all hits on the next attack, like if you hit 5 things or just one of them. Yeah, you can stack hits for it. Interesting. Relic of the Daredevil's super interesting. See, I'm a weirdo, right? I've talked about this a lot, Dubious. I don't want to mount. What I want is the fucking skiff system. Like, everything that came out from End of Dragons would be so good for World versus World. Like, fishing skiffs and Jade bots. Not Jade bots with, like, their boosts and stuff, but just, like, the rewards that Jade bots offer. More, like, modules to get stuff from, like, killing players and whatnot. I really, really, really want, like, more End of Dragon shit in World versus World. Because there's just ways you can interact with your environment, essentially. The flavor of Siege Turtles would be fun. I just hope they can figure out a way without making them War Claws 2.0, because War Claws are not my favorite thing, I guess. Put it mildly. Dodge. Dragon Trigger. Dodge. Doesn't appear to give you a stack out of combat. Interesting. It only works in combat? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I can learn how to play with this, I think. I don't like dodging offensively, though. But at least it's not Relic of Rivers, which was super confusing to play with. I just want more crap for World vs. World, you know? I like to fight. Awesome. You're coming. Catalyst. Fucking written in stone Signet Catalyst. The most balanced build. Hit him. Unironically huge. I want to one-hit him with Dragon Trigger, dude. Or tier would be interesting, like a crown or something, like final tier. Okay, it is on their server's side too, because I just did that stutter step that you do when Bull's Charge is lagging. Interesting. Got two. Oh, I thought I was gonna get like a 1v1 against this thief. He just wants me dead. Oh well. I was pretty deep in their territory. Yeah, more stuff, and then if it doesn't work, they can take it out. The problem with adding more stuff and then taking it out is it's all development time, right? Especially for ArenaNet. Or even if they have something developed, they need to like figure out how it's going to work for World vs. World and re-engineer the wheel every time. That's why a new, you know, engine or whatever would really benefit this game more than anything else. Yeah, we've got this side story going on with it, like bullying everybody at Arcade. Wow, that was delayed. Yeah, the air conditioner appears to be helping. The mere cost of all this electricity, I can stream Guild Wars too. Jesus Christ. Could do some PvP, for sure. I kinda say let's do it, chat. let's do some PvP matches. Why not? What could possibly go wrong, right? It's not Wizard's Vault in space.
Never get tired, no, I'm still here. Fell to the cracks, now I'm shifting gears. 10 years in, my moments here. Waiting my turn, now I'm hot in demand. Slept on a kid, but I had bigger plans. Stayed low key, but I still hit drive. Give me one shot, and I'm coming alive.
We got like just under 2 months, right? I believe so. Yeah, just over 2 months. Can't do that. Superman. Superman super teleported. Superman fits for a firebrand though. I'm in rifle because of course I am, right? Get him, Lena. Guy does damage. Deadeye feels like the worst thing you could play in push, but maybe he's making it work. That happened, a lot of my friends had a lot of success in push with the, what's it called? Our Zerker, you know, rifle Zerker, so I guess that makes sense. Juice has been tearing it up on Dragon Hunter, though. Quest is, like, broken for push. Does so much damage. Oh, do I get to fight this guy? No, I don't. I get to fight his whole team. I'm not stuck in rifle. Sure, that didn't hit him. Whatever, game. Fighting a thief with this lag is gonna be fucking hell. Not shrink from the challenge. Using wolves to body black, classic. I love the fucking pocket thieves gold thieves get with all the ambient creatures. Like, these wolves are aggroed from space. Go to your home, dude. Look how far this veteran wolf is, chat. Holy mother of God. Does this thing have a leash? When are you going home, my guy? When do these things fucking rubber band? They fight this fucking other wolf in the distance that I can't even target. That's where they're supposed to be at. These things. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. What a world. Why are they so far? Do they rubber band around the veteran wolf? I'm so confused right now what's going on. Like, this is just a night of, like, everything in the game glitching out. As the most mobile Mirage in the fucking face of the planet. Pocket Vindicator, the best utility skill. I think their tether's tied to the veteran that summons them, Kaiben. I think what happened was the veteran, like, Wolf summoned a bunch of them, and then, like, all of the other ones were, like, rubber banded around him. He was also running Relic of the Daredevil. Interesting. Like, it's gotta be right there. Oh, we got him back to the ambush. Vengeance. I feel like we're getting more frames now as well. I don't know, maybe shit's clearing up. Yeah, definitely. Objective proof. Cooling is good for computers. Bro, computer, you weren't fucking benching 200 pounds today. You should be fucking fine. That was a ridiculously fast queue. Alright. There is a PvP rush going on, so we should be doing some of this nonsense, chat. I successfully didn't reselect the same Bladesworn, which is what I always fucking do, and then lose my food. Toggle this off and on one more time. Gaslight myself into thinking that's gonna do something. Yeah, Luminary's kind of weird in terms of floor placement. Soulbender's not bad. I kind of tied it to like protecting Canton nobility and shit. So what do these people know? I gotta know. I every single PvP season, my first game is like Team USA. Luminary Elementalist. See how broken the shit still is. See where we're headed. Probably just run far, but we'll see. Can I target the thing that's like low health over there, please? Video game, thank you, Christ. Maybe not in World vs. World, but I swear Dragon Trigger should auto-crit. And he's back at 75% health! Magically! And if that bug wasn't in the game, we would have won that fight! Okay. Until they fix this Ellie bug, I'm probably not going to PvP anymore, chat. Because this shit is ruining this game mode. That is the second fight in as many days that we have lost because of the Ellie bug. That's fucking insane. They need to fix that. I can't teleport up that ledge. Good to know. Maybe my weapon swap will come out. Or it won't. One of the two.
It's happening. They tapped in. Intend to miss a mishappening. Said I didn't, then I tend to get active with the pen. I can quill, I quit magic. In the end, it'll end a bit tragic. Go. How sad it is. Don't know what mind that is as bad as his. Been so refined, you just had to quit. So when I toe the line, and you just had to quit, you'll have no home to find. So what's the matter? You both drive dramatic. There's no time for static. Cause so's life. A bag and fuel life.
And he's back at 75% health. If you're screwing up the scene, you better move back. He's the fiend, I mean it's true that. A radio demon, you hear the screaming on a new track. Straight at the beat of the tune, tapping the feet, feeding to even think of playing me. I'm leaving them too mad. And they're like, Scepter Toadvoker. What a world.
killing the whole show, killing them no mo. A friend on the go throw, a split on my go Joe. Big judge of the gavel, go home. Owl in the words of the council, they don't know now. Ever sin and never been so low. All I want is all of the heads who sit on the old throne. No, bro, that's so sad. Unfortunate, know that. For sure, it's a known fact. I'm needing to go back, completing a tone pass, receiving a tone masses, leaving their home trash and feeling the bows grass.
What the hell? Not a Toadvoker. He's back at 75% health. It actually increases their health, I think. Because they don't start at 75. So bad. Oh, that's not cool if they do that. I don't control other people, though. Tragically. I kind of wish I did sometimes. I only change my own behavior. Something I learned early, Chaz. You cannot control others on the internet. Much as you'd want to. We can get this. I believe. Live this fight. .75% health, 75% health. Ken's got rolling ace though. Knows what's up with roller beetles. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Also, I don't know if Valen's a partner. I think Chomp is. Not really my business, though. Yeah, got sides. Condi Conduit does so much AoE pressure. Fucking wild, dude. Bill, so good. Teleport's just failing for no reason. Solid. Love to see it. Oh, I might not be able to stream tonight, chat. Just dropping inputs, man. Left and right and center.
Bloodshed and war is all you know. A foolish thought divine. They should have known beasts would sink this low. Cause this world is hard, this suffocated in darkness. I'll take the mantle and mark it, reap until you burn.
Call in the crime scene crew, cause I'm seeing two, taking my seat into the time stream blue.
Why did Dragon Trigger go that way? Oh, get off the point and fight. Probably dead here. Too many. King of the arena, wow. That's Murr. See, I told you, I always get like a top fucking Team USA guy in my first match. So odd. Manos Gizmos. Oh, let me res. I think he is. He is. That's what I do, 12. That's the only thing I do is side note. Problem is Toadvokers just kills me right now, and it's the superior side node for the meta. Toadvoker just like auto loses me the 1v1. GG's. Still, I'm happy with that match. Alright. Back to WvW. See if we get frames. I think I got my dailies done. Hell yeah. Easy. Get for that. Any special fruit cups we can get, chat? Been able to fight Toadvoker with Dagger Shield? Maybe. I didn't have enough Condi Cleanse when I was trying to Theory Craft, but maybe now that it's been nerfed a little bit, that might be an option for us. Yeah, you can stalemate it for sure, but you just have to take the compensation that you're just gonna not give up the node, essentially. Is what it is. I have all of them, right? I love this in terms of quality of life. That's so huge. That's another thing, like, examples of things that Arena doesn't have to spend development time on that they do. Like the weapon selection thing, so huge. Unironically, actually great. Let's get back into EBG because I think I'm really close to the first Gizmo chat, and I kind of want an infinite catapult. Do you take Unshakable Mountain 12? Because I've been thinking of playing around like this thing. I think I've been playing around with that a little bit more. But I can't give up Lush Forest. It's so quality of life. Hell yeah, another Avenger. Oh, man. Actually big. Ask. Yeah, with Unshakable Mountain, I could see you doing that side note a lot better because Unshakable Mountain just turns you into a brick fucking wall. But yeah, that's like the only way I would be able to do that versus a Toadvoker. I like good one, you know. The more I think about it, the more I think I mentioned this last time. I think my friend was right. They were probably going for like a gun lancer type setup with the idea of Bladesworn. It just doesn't. There isn't a viable way to make something tanky and do damage in PvP. You really have to pick one or the other. And like, with the exception of like, you know, the permanent invuln things, right, which is a whole balance issue, but it's. I think it deserves some damage at this point, you know? It's been like kinda pooped for too long. Na, na, na. That was ridiculous. I knew I was getting fucking one of them. Team USA, dude. Every fucking match. The Bubbles Relic? I think there's just better relics for PvP because the Bubble Relic only floats for a second and a half. And I'm pretty sure Citadel isn't a projectile and stuns for longer. But I'm not 100% on that. Because I think it floats for 3 seconds in PvE. I was looking at that the other day, and 1.5 seconds in WvW PvP. My friends list is online. My doc's on stream. Those just jet. Quite a lot of people. People even doing dungeons. That's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Back to World vs. World. See if our frame rate's any better. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Like, this is what I'm talking about, chat. I have a good computer. Like, I don't know what the fuck that shit was at the start of the stream was. Maybe my room is just like exploding because it's too fucking hot, you know? Sorry about that again. I do try to create the best streaming experience for you guys. So we do this, we do this, we do this, stack some Vuln, stack some more Vuln, we Wagon Twigger, and it doesn't crit. I gotta remember to dodge, man. The dodge thing is fucking up my brain so hard. But this is the kind of new build that I really like because it is legitimately like pressing different buttons. Here we have the buff. Boom. 8,000. Was I missing stability? I was missing stability. And it didn't have Vuln. Okay. 8,000 for not having Vuln and not having stability is pretty good, actually. Sorry, chat. I'm just labbing things. This is what I do in my free time, by the way. There we go. 10K. Get it. I think they should put some vulnerability on, some more on pistol. Maybe, like, make this do vuln as well or something like that. If they can't fix Bladesworn, maybe they can fix pistol. Fix it that way, you know? Ugh. Ouchie. Oh, this already feels so much better. I might just cut the stream and the VOD on YouTube to like here. Like not even joking. Like a literally an hour in. No, but BLADESWORN does. I keep going back to like CC relics as my go-to. CC relics are so goated for BLADESWORN because it needs like one more, right? My go-to is still Surging because you can get multiple procs off it, but there's a couple decent options you have. Like Wizard's Tower isn't terrible, Nightmare isn't terrible, and looks really cool. Is Norris the one that makes you huge? I thought Norris was the boon one, removing boons one. Where's that Neos? Is there anything worth picking up in the store, chat? I got this already because I compulsively buy all the homestead crap even though I don't homestead. This is a really cool cape combo, by the way. I was waiting for this to come back forever, and this one's like really unique and really cool. What the puffball clouder look like? I don't think I have this. Fluffy clouds. Let's check. Most inopportune place. Do not pick that up. God, our keyboards work yet. Oh, I don't need it, but like, kind of want it. This needs to be a war claw. Anyone in chat want anything from the gem store? Anything y'all been waiting for that you like can't live without? Maybe the Batman cape. We got a bitch load of money now, man. I don't have this. Nisos in PvP, yeah. I try not to run it in World versus World because you can kind of get away with it. With not running it in World versus World. But yeah, PvP for sure because BLADESWORN has no Conda Cleanse. It's the only way to even fake the class as being relevant these days. I've been thinking about trying the relic that just gives you 10% damage on stance use for World versus World. World vs. World is a lot easier. It's a lot more forgiving because you run a Cleansing Sigil, and Cleansing Sigils are 3 conditions instead of 1 ice. And I also almost always run some variation of the food that reduces Condis by 30%, incoming Condi duration. So the answer is you don't, but you kind of don't have to as much if you're just roaming and shit. My favorite rune for BLADESWORN is probably Rune of the Stars for that reason, because it basically means that there's 3 less conditions in the game because it decreases cripple, chill, and weakness on you by so much, but it loses a lot of damage if you run that. Ooh, a Dune Roller. Hello. Friendship, how many gems is that? I don't know. How much is the plush skiff? I feel like that would be friendship. Oh, no, you're not wasting a relic slot. Nisos is probably the play. Nisos is absolutely probably the play if you're going to run stances on BLADESWORN. Or really stances on anything. It's very good on Luminary as well. I just try to play with my World versus World build a lot more. And use, like, you know, get some variety in there. Like, right now I'm running Relic of the Daredevil, and there's probably a better way to get crit chance, but I'm just trying stuff out. 4 years of theory crafting this build, so. Yeah, the Storm Lightning Relic is really good, like Storm Singer, because BLADESWORN has so many, like, little micro hops and stuff. you're never wasting anything, man. Like you make your build. Don't let other people tell you how to play. I'll give you bad advice for sure if you want it, but you're already playing Bladesworn to begin with, I have to assume, so have fun with it, you know? Now, Stormsinger's pretty good. Weirdly, there isn't a vulnerability relic. Really? I kind of want like a Mistburn relic, but for vulnerability, you know? And the only sort of thing that's kind of like that sort of is Relic of the Sorcerer, sort of, and you don't do enough cripple, chill, or immobilize for that to matter. Oh, you main it. Nice. There's 3 of us now, chat. There's officially 3 World versus World Bladesworns. It's great. You know what's interesting? Unless you're the same guy, I ran into another guy that was, I think his username was IC. Or no, it was Ink. Right. Sorry, mixing the I names up. But he was the other guy playing Bladesworn in World versus World, which was really funny. Oh, feel free to ask me about your build, tell me about your build. Are you my IC from back in the day? I don't believe you if you are. We had a dude in our raid group named IC forever. I think we're red, but not. He played Thief though. That just hit me. Jesus. Still lagging a little bit, chat. I don't know how it looks on your end. Ooh, Ranger Greatsword, that's fun. Seen that in a minute. Yeah, I should be playing Rifle in PvP, I just don't like it, you know? I played Rifle in around Bladesworn in PvP for like 3 years, and I'm just so sick of it. Like, it's the superior weapon for sure, other than Sword Pistol, but especially in this meta where everything's like, you know, an exploding sun that just nukes the world. But it is, it's not as fun. Definitely not for World versus World where you need the mobility. I should probably change my build back to that for PvP though, but that Ellie bug probably lost us the game. Even though it was versus Mur. So like that shit needs to get fixed before Pseudo does any more placement matches, man. Not that I care about my MMR, but that's like weird. I wonder if it's a sign that they're rebalancing down states. Let me cope, chat. Cope with me. They're gonna fix down states and then Bladesworn, and then they're gonna remove cats from World versus World, and then they're gonna add skiffs to World versus World, and then they're gonna hire Beartooth to do a dope rock song for one of their raids, and then drop it. Yeah, it hard counters Vert for sure. Now, the thing with, like, I don't want to dunk on Shobek, but he's much better an entertainer than I am. I'm not funny, but like, the dude had awful skills on his bar, and his chat kept telling him that. And like, he wasn't even a bad player. He just wanted to use like the worst skills in the game. And this game doesn't work like that? I don't know if WoW does or what. Like, again, I'm not dunking on the guy. Just, of course you're gonna crash out after doing that. I don't know if that was the plan all along. I offered to help him. I was like, dude, I'll train you. His editor jumps into our chat all the time. He's a really nice guy. But, like I said before, you can't force people to do shit. It's gotta be their idea. Having a lot of people underestimate it. I mean, it's It's not even underestimating in my experience. It's like they don't know how the fuck to fight one that's like semi, you know, I'm not the best, but like semi good at the game. They don't know what it does. I still don't think that like the Shield Master interaction should probably be in the game to begin with, but like it's part of your kit, so you gotta use it. There's so many green dudes. So many green dudes. Also, chat, you can help me not spend a bunch of money. You ready? I've been looking at the chromatic bubble infusions, and I don't think I'm gonna buy them. I think it would make my character look like she's drunk unless I got like 8 of them. And if I did, I'd just be a pile of bubbles, you know? I think I'm happy with the cherry blossoms. You like to fight? What's going on here, buddy? Oh, did he actually try Stansworn? Yeah, Stansworn's pretty good. Yeah, fighting you guys and fighting Mag has been fun, but like every fight is outnumbered. That's just like it's the bargain for playing World versus World though, right? The game mode is inherently unfair. And that's what makes it great. Live your life. Fine, we fighting? What's going on here, man? Can you hit him with the barbecue? It wouldn't change his utilities, it only changed the traits to Stansworn? That's, I don't know. I don't want to turn this into pseudo dunks on people for crap he doesn't know about. That's just weird.
I am not a glitch in the system. You can see the lines of the scripts that we've written. We are not defined by our riffs and division.
This guy's like, what the fuck? Oh, what's up, dude? We could do the infinite Bladesworn duel. Do you want to? Is that the emote you get for the dance platform? We need foot infusions, chat, so that when I'm windmilling, it'll like leave trails. It's not weird. Alright, I won't take your camp just because of the dance party. Respect. We'll go elsewhere. One key, nice. Alright. We can do the infinite Bladesworn duel as God intended. Come on. I think all of them had potential. I was hanging out in Sony's chat a bunch. I bought him a legendary and shit. Like, trying to let him know that Evoker getting nerfed is okay. But he kept running into conduits and just like getting blasted, as you do. I really gotta get better at the fucking, what's it called? Dodge attack. No, he was just playing it initially. Like when he, Shobek and Narrowly were all playing. I was like hanging out in his chat and talking to him and like giving him answers and shit. But like, they had only experienced Guild Wars when VOE released, right? Because they're those kind of like hop between MMO gamers. And I get that like their lens of the game is focused through that, but when Evoker started getting nerfed, he crashed out so hard, and I had to be like, no, Evoker's still really fucking good, dude. It's okay. But you know, when you've had a taste of godhood, I guess it's like hard to go back. There's no answer to Conduits, nah. Conduit was stupid and still kind of stupid. Hello. What the fuck? 12 people chasing me. I want to fight one willbender, not 18 fuckers. What the fuck, man? Oh, you had on your mark on? My bad. I would, like... Do you know what the skill Sight Beyond Sight is, Ice, on Spellbreaker? Sight Beyond Sight is the ultimate should-be on Bladesworn utility, because it has 2 ammunition, it makes your next attack ignore blind, and it makes your next attack crit. And it's like, why the and it reveals in an area around you and it's instacast. It's like, why the living fuck isn't this on Bladesworn? It's like so perfect for our kit. I have no answers for that. No, rifle has good mobility. It just has mobility in reverse, which you have to get used to. No, and why would, obviously, why would you have commit like Spellbreaker utilities to memory? It's just so weird that it's like, oh, this is literally the Bladesworn utility and would be so good on this class, and you don't get to use it because it's on a Spellbreaker, so it's fucking useless, right? Because heaven forbid you actually have like utility slots you can swap out on Spellbreaker. It's a very, very weird thing. I mean, let's not even talk about the Bladesworn utilities, right? Like I said in my video, why aren't all of these instacast but worse? Like you can make them bad, they just need to be instacast because they need to work with this, because this is your class mechanic. It's like if Firebrands got tomes and then like mantras just did not complement tomes at all. Or a better example, like if Harbinger almost got elixirs that didn't interact with the blight at all, right? And it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Like, I've got all these bullets, I've got all these explosions, I've got all these things that any of the utilities could interact with, and yet we're stuck to ammunition. I think we only have like 2 traits that even function off of ammunition anymore. It's just very odd. I think overcharged cartridges should just be on your bar. It's just a weird thing that it's not. Break took a year to come out there. Stuck on a plant. Like, if we're losing a fucking whole-ass weapon for this class, we should get something back. Sulfur. Am I being punked right now? I feel like I'm being punked right now. Very tanky Core Guardian build. I'm on rifle, so I'm not going to have the damage to kill him, unfortunately. We'll run away at the speed of molasses. It's coming with us, chat. Alright, we'll run away slightly faster. Man's coming to space with me. Honestly, so I've said this a lot. I think they could return Bladesworn to how it was on release, which I don't agree that they should do because I really, really hated that build. But, like, they could return Bladesworn to as busted as it was on release, and it would not matter. Because everything else is so much more broken. Stop chasing me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. A girl can dream, I guess. Full Diviner's fucking Core Guardian. He's on a mission. I'll fight you, just not in rifle. Holy fuck. I would like one, even if they're not going to give us our weapon swap back, which honestly I don't think they should at this point. I'd rather have them do something more interesting for the class. I would like one emergency weapon swap. Like, you can swap weapons once you get into combat, but it puts it on a fucking 100-second cooldown or something. So you can get... I think they should do that for LAs and NGs as well. So if you get stuck on your fucking other weapon set in World vs. World, you don't have to just, like, run to space like I just had to. I think that'd be huge for quality of life for these classes. One weapon swap every 2 minutes or some shit. I also find it so funny that other classes start with all their class resources like Revenant and Vindicator and shit. I guess Vindicator's a Revenant, but you get my point. And like, you have to build up so much flow to do even close to equivalent damage as like a Luminary. Yeah, I was literally just saying that, 12, where it's like flow, either flow or the bullets needs to go away. Like one of the two. It's too many systems, dude. It's too many fucking systems for this game mode. It's still so funny to me that Flow Stabilizer is called Flow Stabilizer and not Furious Flow. $12,000, it looks like it does damage. Really greeting with rifle here. No, I still, like, my dream rework for BLADESWORN chat is the bullets just become your ammunition charges. And then instead of having ammunition on your utility skills, like all of them need a rework, obviously. But like, instead of having ammunition on the bullets or ammunition on the gun saber, it costs like bullets to use like the Thief Initiative system. I think that'd be so cool. It helps to use what's it called, Lush Forest, in terms of having skills to use. Lush Forest is the secret, actual goated way to play BLADESWORN, and I know that because I met that Ink guy in World vs. World, and he kicked my ass, and we were on almost the identical build. He was also running Lush Forest. Like, everyone's so, what's it called? I wouldn't say pilled up on, what's the skill? Unshakable Mountain. Sorry, I'm fighting a thing. I'll be able to dodge. It'll be amazing, chat. You'll be there. Yo, so yeah, like, it's not even Dragon Trigger charging the bullets ball at that point. What I would have is the F2 would be like a little bit spaced off of the F1, and the F2 would just be there to convert flow into bullets. It would just be like, if they're gonna stick on this like flow bullet system, like you build up flow and then the F2 just does the crouch animation, and it's like you putting bullets into your fucking gun. Dragon Trigger itself is a completely separate button, and it does not cost flow anymore. Like, you don't have to take the time to convert the flow. It just uses however fucking many bullets, right? And then refunds you some bullets when it's done. It like a percentage, like that's built in. So that you have some after you use a Dragon Trigger. It's not high risk, high reward anymore. It's like high risk, but you get something back even if you fuck yourself. No, it's 100% like what I really, really want for the class. And what I want even more than that is the Thief Spear tech reused for what's it called? This class. Alright, I have like 4 people on me now. Where the Thief Spear skills will flip over into subsequent versions when you use like a spear skill, right? So to me, it makes way more sense if you have all these spear skills I love the cat change. Or have all these gun saber skills, and then they get stronger as you use the previous version in the chain. It's less of a reload effect and more of like a Devil May Cry like combo effect, right? Like, so 4 through 5, all like they start as these versions, right? But if you use like this one flips over into a more powerful version, and then if you use like the 3, it flips over into a more powerful version, right? Stuff like that. They don't like the distance doesn't change. It just like changes the effects that are layered onto it because you've used some bullets on that combo. But again, I think all of this should really be optional because so many people are so used to existing Bladesworn that I wouldn't really want to force a fundamental like gameplay change on them, because that sucks. And I experienced that when they nerfed Daring Dragon. Like, it was my favorite build in the game and they took it out of the game. So I don't want to force people to learn a new specialization effectively so that I can get what I want, but I think it would be a really cool Grandmaster option because it like fucking changes how the class is even played, right? So I don't know. I do think in terms of like, you know, sky's the fucking limit design space, there's a lot of things they could do. But yeah, it's just like we were saying earlier, it's a mystery why they've done nothing for 4 years, dude. And I made this, I feel comfortable making this joke because my friend came in here and said this, and I was like, really? And he was like, yeah. And he told me that was like actually hilarious. My friend has contracted, I guess you wouldn't call it contracted, developed cancer, gone to chemo, and fought it off and become cancer-free in the time that they have done nothing with Bladesworn. And I feel comfortable saying that joke because he said it as a joke and told me he could and thought it was fucking hilarious. So I don't know, dude. Yeah, more like Switch Axe actually, than Ranger. Ranger Hammer on Not Untamed is my dream rework for all other Warrior weapons. Like, if Warrior is gonna get one thing other than the fast hands being baseline, which is I guess what we got, but like, if I could customize my pistol skills or my sword skills or my greatsword skills before I went into combat, I think that would be a lot of a much more healthy approach to like the weapons master feel, right? Because you're like, you know, you're customizing your loadout before you go in. So if you could have an offensive version or a defensive version before you went into combat, that would be really neat. I'd like to see them reuse that tech for that. There's no way they're going to do that because that would be like, you know, reworking 9 bajillion T weapons, right? So yeah, no, don't worry about my friend. He's all good now apparently, but like, yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. And again, not meaning is offensive. He said it. He said I could say it. Gave me the pass. Sorry. Hey, Net, please do something with the coolest class in your game, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Amalgam tool belt, exactly. Not used to not having movement speed. It's kind of fucking me up. There's so many flogs. How big is your guild, my dude? Be up for Luminary as a warrior spec and Paragon going to Guardian because lore reasons? I think it's funny that you can get Champion Paragon as a Guardian for sure. I don't know, you're like the nicest roaming guild I've had. Now it just needs the stacks. What I do think they should absolutely do to Luminaries, I wasn't joking last stream when I said I think they need to swap Effulgent stance and the leap stance, like just the positions of them. It is, like, Effulgent stance is fine, like blowing up God, but it needs to like have build investment into it. One of my friends who's also, like, you know him by now, like his name's Juice. He's very nice. He was on one of our podcasts. like, I always memed him that fucking I need to get a picture of orange juice and just put it, and I finally got to do it. Anyway, like, no, keep the cooldown. It can keep the stupid, like, 30-second cooldown, Kaiban. Like, maybe just reduce the one on the elite skill going to the leap, I don't know, to 45 because it's a good skill. But, like, Effulgent Stance just needs to be a trade-off. Effulgent Stance blows up the world. He thinks that you should only gain Luminary Virtues in Luminary Shroud, which I actually really, really like. Because it also fits thematically, and then outside of Shroud, you should have the base Guardian Virtues. And it would take away some damage off their insane burst when they're outside of Shroud, but emphasize more when playing while you're in Shroud. The stuff that you have. And in love again. See. Taking this tier 3 tower, right? Standing. Do you gain evades on a cat? You do. You gain Daredevil procs on the cat. That's funny. Yeah, and as a Luminary main, I think it'd fit. Right? That's Bingley what he thinks. Yeah, if they didn't share revert or cooldown for the skill, that'd be kind of insane. Are we going to the squad? What's going on, Flogs? Alright, dodge before you use Dragon Trigger, dodge before you use Dragon Trigger, dodge before you use Dragon Trigger. Shit! There we go. Yeah, the stun break was definitely a choice, for sure. It was maybe too much. Wow, this thing is scaled the F up. The auto attack on Gunsaber needs like 8 seconds less on the startup. The startup on its auto is fucking long.
In the winds of the mountains high, under the vast and endless sky, echoes the fall from the gods who reign. They lost your game. I see the fire burning in your cold eyes. You're reaching higher just to break your own mind. Now you stand above the king.
Got him. Give me, god damn, dude. Oh, it's gonna be rough. 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 Clearly, I actually have buttons thanks to the power of modern air conditioning. Didn't dodge. Got lucky. Managed to dodge the MOA. That was kind of big. All right, Fog guys, where you at? I'm sorry I couldn't stay. I think they're sadly getting squished into fog mush. Yeah. You know, Kunevs has been running around the entire night, and Fog's been in the chat. We have fallen. I'm sorry. Okay. It's fuck. So much pressure. Frogs, protect me! The other kind. Mother of God. It's like bullshit that doesn't hit him. It's gotta be. I was like, ain't no fucking way he's getting out of there. It feels so good to kill a thief. Sorry. I mean, I feel like I'm on a laptop, man. I've been lagging all night. I need like better skins, chat, because I really like the Bladesworn pistol, and I really oh, does she ever? Fuck, because wardrobe templates hide it. I'm sorry. We've been throwing all night. I need to unhide this. There we go. Now you can see. Now I can cosplay as a Bladesworn, right? I need skin suggestions, man. I would be so down for another like round of Gen 2 legendaries at this point. Sorry, Firebrand, that was being very nice to me the entire night. You must die tragically. I pulled the entire Zerg? Not yet. Might be able to get the Stomp of the Resistance. Ah, too many F enjoyers. I too enjoy F. Oof. Oof. Wish. Yeah, run for real, dude. Oh my god. See, this small, unorganized small roaming is like where it's at, in my opinion. You're the captain now, Quag. Alright, let's see what we can do versus this Zerg that's like outside our base, right? Sixth time you press a button is the charm. Bet. Oh no, we're getting... Dudes are getting bullied. Fucking balance stance feels like it has a cast time tonight. It's wild. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. That buffered like poop. Don't save me. Run. Oh yeah, that was a bull's charging to death. Oh, have a wonderful night, 12. Thanks for joining, dude. Hope your trip goes good. It goes well. Oh, Knives. Got him. Alright, let's creep on his build a little bit. Bro. Actually, I'm not even gonna say anything. Just gonna drop in food. Poor man. Poor man making do with garbage tier food. Knives, come here. Come to Pseudo. Off in space. Living his Knives life. Pull out the barbecue. Do I have any precision food? We have this. This is so bad. Whoa, what's that? That's kind of sick. The focus? What are you? Ornamented Bear King Claw dagger. I'm gonna buy that. I wanna dox this poor man on stream. Unsolicited do the thing where we're one of those people where we send people like helped against his will. Oh damn, the fucking food fiesta. Alright, here they come. It's all the food.
Yo, stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. Yeah, stand up, got something to prove tonight. So stand up, we ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We ain't gonna stall, never stop. We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. Time to stand up, take control tonight.
Hidden Balance Stance does have a cast time tonight. Jesus Christ. Sunbreak. Nope.
Gotta fail fast, learn, try again and fight, alright. Pull the trigger, 6, 7 figures. Making that money from the drive that's in ya. Gold digger, making money quicker. Pain is good, make your skin a little thicker. It ain't luck.
Jesus,
You
fuck
wanna
me.
get the top, no it ain't luck. It's a grind, it's a time since the day one. It's your mind deep inside, how you stay tough, how you get back up. You put the work in and it comes back. Multiply, stack, execute and you can take that. What you want bad, it's the truth, I'm the change that you can make fact. Yeah, I've done it, it ain't luck, I can teach you. Stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. Yeah, stand up, got something to prove tonight. So stand up, we ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight.
Yeah, the Bladesworn heal's so goated. I want to drop it, but I can't.
Gonna make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright.
fucking every skill I cast. Pulse charge? Nope. Not today, homie. You want to not Bulls charge? You can have a hot wet bucket of not Bulls charge. Jesus Christ. I want to know how many tickets the World vs. World accessory is going to take, man. It feels like a lot. Like if I ask my soul, it feels like a lot. But at the same time, the primers don't take tickets, which is really nice of them. Holy crap. This is actually kind of cool. I'm actually kind of digging this chat. We need to switch the playlist up a little bit. Reset some stuff here. I think we're good. Wow, Kunev's getting bullied. My hand's back on my controller. Slap that man in the face. A solid 5k hit there. For how many archers versus how many thieves are in here? Not too many thieves. We might be able to do some damage here. More than I thought. They got me. I should have double teleported. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, damn. Fair enough. Fair enough. Run it back. Run it back. Now that I have like 5 more frames, the game is so much more playable. Swear to God. Yeah, if the stream ever looks like poop or like you're getting lag but I don't seem to notice it, chat, let me know, please, because that's the kind of thing that annoys the shit out of me. If I get to the end of a stream and I'm like, oh, it just looks like garbage. That was a good use of my time, right? We might go around these fools, yeah. You guys have the same idea already. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, buddy, here comes the ruckus. I came back for the 1 kill shot. God damn it. Oh, man. Almost got him. Oh, I shouldn't have blown balance stance first. I should have blown endure pain. Rud. We're learning. I like this build, Jet. I genuinely do like Relic of the Daredevil. I just gotta, like, actually use it, you know? A lot of clearing. My favorite. You just want to go visit the frogs. Let's go, chat. What other items could they do? Could they actually make legendary? They can do legendary food, but they're never gonna do that because that like defeats descended food, right? I guess they could do legendary food, but it would need to take like a hysterical, like 50 of every ascended food to make or something to not destroy the economy. I guess you still really can't do that because of primers, right? I think they can do legendary infusions, and the way they do that is kind of similar to the way the legendary armory would work, where if you have an infusion like a visual one, you unlock, like by binding it to your account, you unlock like one of that, like a one chalk egg sack or one, you know, whatever this stat is, right? Cosmetically. I think they can do that, but I don't know if they want to spend all the time in the world to develop the tech for that. Sit down, my boy. These are pretty tough vlogs, gotta say. Big fan. Big fan of the vlogs. Press F to pay respects. Jadebot? What the legendary Jadebot do? Just have all the like stats selectable, like the boosters and stuff? I guess they could multiplex it across your account, right? Like that would be huge for the Jadebot, honestly. Man, is made out of bricks. Jesus Christ. Could not do the last bit of his health for the life of me. I can't even have lag there. I can't even make that excuse. Just genuinely, just his build is really cool. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. Had to have at least one this stream. I don't think I've had a stream in living memory where Dragon Trigger has actually worked. Like, 100% of the time. Fuck. Don't save me! No! Run, Flog! Run. That was greed. That was greed. That was so greedy. Oh my god. Boom, boom. Such greed. 1000 Fahrenheit. Legendary Jadebot, maybe I could. Legendary fishing pole?
Oh, wow.
Always catches legendary fish.
GG. What else goes?
Works in world versus world. Yo, we might be able to. I might save that for next stream, but we might be able to end this stream by buying our first infinite gizmo, chat. I'm gonna look it up and do some research and see if we're. I'm not gonna promise that, but I might actually be able to get an infinite catapult, which would be kind of like life goal, you know? Does anyone else have like a notepad with like side quests? Like real life side quests that you periodically accomplish? Because I accomplished one the other day and I forgot to show you guys, but I might do that next stream as well. What's this? Are all the stealth classes. Really wish Relic of Shackles worked on my build, but it doesn't. Probably works on rifler, right? I feel like you can press the cat evade so late. Use it on your build? On Conduit? I forgot Conduit hasn't that nasty emote they added to it. On Shiro, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Like, I was joking about it before they added it, and I was like, my kingdom for a reveal relic, and they finally added one, but it's like on the most useless thing for warrior. I was like, well, I curled the monkey's paw. Sir. I've gotten too greedy there, guys. Dragon Trigger, come out! Fuck you! Goddamn skill. The cat change is so goated. I love it so much. We gotta pay respects to the flogs. Sweaty chat. Rude. It's 11 days into spring. Oh, you run sword. All right. Yeah. Why don't you get the benefit of the damage pop? Isn't the damage just after a delay? Craft sword 4 and Raja. Oh, I didn't realize you were running Raja on it. Okay. Yeah. Our Revenant has a ton of mobs. I see. Yeah. Fair. You know what's really interesting about Shackles is it stuns in PvE if they're still in the range. So it's basically the Luminary like jump tether thing. And I feel like it could do like a 1/4 second stun in PvP World versus World and wouldn't be super OP. But maybe that's too good. I don't know. They were probably clearly playing around with it. They were like, nah, this is like way too busted on something. So unclear, ask again later, I guess. Ow. Why are there 6 people in this tower? All in stealth. Dislike. Here. It just kept running. Oh, gravity well. Ah, damn. At least it rendered. Gave a whole bunch of people credit there. Oof. Oof. Yeah, for real. Oh, hello. Keep under attack. Hydration break, chat. Finish your protein shake. I keep telling you, chat, you can't just make these. You have to actually drink them. It doesn't do any good to sit in the protein bottle. I love that the God Ray happens while you're cooking, dude. That's so sick. I am God Chef. It's so great. Oh my god, thanks, dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Go subscribe to this man, chat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those snow diamonds are best in slot. There's another... Jesus, fuck me. I'm gonna have to do like some mega giveaways or something. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Both of you, thank you so much. Been dreaming Kunaives. I probably just butchered your name. But yeah, those snow diamonds are hard best in slot, by the way. There's a secret world versus world food too I can show you. Got both names right. It's generous. Very much appreciate it. Dragon Trigger's like on vacation tonight, I swear to God. Because he didn't have snow diamond ornaments. He also didn't have the secret Selly food that gives you damage reduction and life steal. When's our epic 1v Bladesworn v Gale Shot fight, Kunaives? Which is not a fair fight, honestly. As the world's last Gale Shot main, you must represent. I don't think these things give stacks, do they? No, they're only veterans. Yeah, it's rough having one build because it's just Thief, right? So you need to build it like a Thief or Range Thief. It's an interesting idea for sure, and it really changes PvP, but like World vs. World, it's kind of like, in terms of build variety. And like, let's be real, Spear is so busted. Not biased at all. Not saying Warrior Staff wasn't. No worries. I should probably do the follow for follow thing, right? But I don't keep Twitch up while I stream. Mostly because it was already killing my frame rate tonight. My computer's like exploding at the beginning of my stream. I just need to buy more RAM, chat, because it's so cheap. Oh, thank you so much. Always looking for more friendos to raid into at the end of these streams because I honestly don't pass along the torch enough. That's true, but I think RAM is so expensive now, it costs you $10 per gig to download RAM at this point. Like, it's even hit the fucking digital RAM market. If NVIDIA could just artificially stop limiting my GPU so I try to buy a new one, that'd be great. Joke's on you, I'm actually an AI. No one could actually still be playing Bladesworn in 2026. That'd be insane, dude. Did the frogs show up? Yo, is there anything I can do for you guys, Kunaives or Sendrimi? Like, I have way too much money in this game. I kind of assume you guys do too, but if there's ever anything you want from the gem store, like any giveaways you guys need to fund or anything like that, like hit me up. I'm happy to help. I literally just give away my money. I'm not trying to brag, sorry. I just try to pay it back to people who raid and stuff. So if you ever need anything for events and stuff, they both pour. I don't believe that. I mean, I can send you 500 if you want that. I can send you 500 this week and 500 next week. What's this man need it for? It's not that crazy. I just like played the game for 11 years, so I have a constant income of like gold because I have everything I want. Giveaway, like, chat, how much money do we give away on Monday? Like, I give away like 300 gold every Monday because Monday's giveaway nights. Like, I'm sorry if this is like bragging. I just never had any money in this game like when I used to play it, and then I got to a point with like just playing Guild Wars 2 that I just don't have any use for money anymore. Maybe one day. Maybe I should do the thing where I buy 8 chalk egg sacks. Just look like a bucket of AIDS. Okay, hang on. We're buying raids, chat. We're buying Twitch raids on live on stream. There you go. Pay it. Heard. There you go, buddy. I also have a video on how I make all my money too, and you know, despite this being a builds channel, it's my most popular video on YouTube, so if you get bored with World vs. World, go look it up. It's still like my best performing, except for one weird short that I made in 2 seconds before the gym one day. No, I have plans for my money, but in lieu of that, I'd rather help people out, dude. So, you know. How'd that man get up there? What the fuck? Dude, the god of jumping puzzles? Alright, well, you send her the 500 gold, alright? Ah! Jesus fuck! Getting actually murdered. They don't need to buff golems. It's ridiculous. Holy mother. I've been fucking Golem, OP, nerf Golem. I know they're affected by might, but not other boons now or something. Letting me hide behind you for the stomp. Get up, Quag. Dragon Trigger looking like it sort of does damage there. Jesus Christ, he still had the elixir. Wait for a sec. Sorry, children. At some point, after the telegram goes out to Mavis at the switching station, Dragon Trigger will cast today. Yeah! Now this is pod racing, chat. That's an old reference to a Star Trek movie. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I'll try to remember to follow and hit you back. Do try to keep people back when I can. Have a wonderful night. Bro, Mavis, if I did my job the way Mavis does, or whoever is in charge of routing Dragon Trigger inputs, I'd be fired, Kaiden. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I could just say 250 of the gold that I sent Kunaives is for Sendreamy. There you go. Now it's his responsibility. Yeah, there you go, buddy. It's a good time. Like, gem store items are the most discounted I've seen a lot of these skins. I'm telling my friends to pick some stuff up. Tenchira, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm really liking this build. I just gotta like get used to dodging before I actually use my stupid class mechanic, man. Even more setup for Dragon Trigger, just what Dragon Trigger needed, right? Ridiculous. Need 8 more relics, setup relics. Then maybe it'll be allowed to do damage in competitive game modes. It would actually be so funny if just for like a week, Dragon Trigger was bugged and it did like PvE damage in World vs. World and PvP. Because this shit would be so good that people would start running it in Zergs. Yeah, that man was not ready to get Conduit. The verb now. Like just like 9 million damage or whatever it was. I think it gets up to like 200k in PvE. I don't PvE, chat. Right, that's the way I look at it. I mean, not to go into my usual tirade of like what's wrong with BLADESWORN, but like if we're not getting our second burst skill deck, which is really what we need more than, in my opinion, more than the second weapon set, and you get hit by this because it is the most telegraphed thing on the face of the planet, it should uninstall your game. Like, you should be playing another game by the time you get to react to Dragon Trigger. Committing. No, I refuse. We die together. We die together. No! Need Mercy Relic, which doesn't work in World vs. World yet. Did you know, Two Knives, that you can jump over Dragon Trigger 1? Yes. Yes, you can. It's got so much shit like that. I don't even need to. You don't even need to go into it. I think Arcing Slice is slightly higher off the ground. I think you need to dodge jump, but I know you can jump over Dragon Trigger 1. Yeah, Dragon Trigger 1 you can jump over. Dragon Trigger 2 they fixed on Mesmer Spear 4. And Dragon Trigger 3 they fixed on the Necro auto attack, but they haven't fixed it on this. Again, I don't want to go into usual pseudo bitches about BLADESWORN, but it's got so many bugs. Gunsaber 3 doesn't trigger Lush Forest, even though it's at max stacks. Yeah, they could do so much. It's like the best class fantasy. They just don't. Who knows why? You fucking... Right, and there's not even like huge reworks you could do, right? You could just like unfuck everything except for Tactical Reload that's changed since it launched, and it would be like not good but playable. But they just don't. And I don't know, I love ArenaNet, but like I just want to like grab Cal and be like, why, dude? Oh my god. So I have a story that I almost wish I had recorded, right? Like, I've told this story on stream before, but I was up, like, labbing crap late at night in the PvP lobby because, I don't know, there's something wrong with me on a spiritual level. And I ran into this, like, new... It was completely vacant, right? Rare vacant PvP lobby, right? And I ran into this new guy who was completely new. He's on a char, base gear, just jumped into PvP, like, probably level 2. And he was, like, just whacking the golem. And he was like, how do I only use Gunsaber? And... I was like, okay, don't crush his dreams yet. Why? And he was like, because I think I found my weapon. I want to use the cool gun sword. And I was just like, I didn't have the heart to tell him that this game like doesn't work like this. Or if you try to do that, you will like this was a new player who was so excited about the game and the class fantasy that he believed, like I did 4 years ago, that with enough anime fighting spirit and push-ups, he could make BLADESWORN not poop. And yeah, were you on a char? I believe you. And I didn't have the heart to just like crush his world, right? So I gave him some advice and I was like, dude, try this, try this, try this. But yeah, man, it was just like, I can't, I see the end of your anime arc and you're me. And I don't want to do that to you. Yeah, right. I mean, I don't mind losing the weapon swap. I mind losing the burst skill and fucking this having an 8-second cooldown still. That's stupid. If you get 2 burst skills every 4 seconds in PvE or in fucking other warrior specs, you should get 2 burst skills every 4 seconds on BLADESWORN. Make it cost flow still. I don't fucking care. So many things. Anyway, sorry. Chat's probably tired of it already. I have to assume they come here half for the BLADESWORN complaining, though, because Lord knows they don't come for the gameplay. They go to your channel for that. I'm gonna get dragon hunted. Oh, he knew. Oh, running Dragon's Maw. Ah, you did great. I was a dying simulator for that first bit where I was like lagging like fuck. Like the first 30 minutes of my stream tonight is just going, why is my computer exploding, dude? So humid in upstate New York. Yeah, I don't know, man. If you want to give the Bladesworn arc a shot, we could do a pseudo poorly teaches you a bad build night. I'd be happy. Fucking share what I've rammed my face into for years. Like, this is 4 years of polishing, not disappointment, but polishing mediocrity, I guess. But yeah, let me know. Always happy to help people play what is my favorite class in the game, but is ultimately not the best. For sure. No, I'll tell you what. There was another one in chat that we ran into on, that was, I think, on Green's server. And what was really funny to me was I ran into one, I think he goes by Ink, and like I have it on stream. And basically I ran into this dude and I have him added to my friends list as the one other guy playing Bladesworn in World vs. World. Because I ran into him, we fought a couple times, the duels lasted forever, and he ultimately ended up beating me. And I was like both times, and I was like, what the fuck are you running? I have to know. So I like kind of stalked him on stream, and I like tracked him down, and I whispered him, and then I was like, okay, what are you running? And we ended up running this, we were running the same build, man. It was literally like identical shit, his gear was just different. And I was like, oh, this is like, this must be the crab thing, like where people get to the end of the journey and you just turn into a crab. Like this is the one Bladesworn build for the two people still running it, right? He was just running more berserker gear than I was, so I was more survivable, he did more damage. I was just like, oh, I see the end. We did it. We won build crafting. I gave him some gold because I felt like, you know, stalking him on stream was probably inappropriate. And it was really nice guy. No, it's decent. It has tools. The skills just need to fucking work when you press them. Like, the fact that Gunsaber or Dragon Trigger 2 fails, like, literally 50% of the time now, thanks to the stupid delay they added for no reason, is criminal. It makes no goddamn sense. When they admitted that was a problem for fucking Mesmer. And again, I still think it would be the funniest thing in the goddamn world if we got it fixed and they never talked about it or explained it at all on stream. Alright, yeah. When do you... We could do it on stream or just privately. It's up to you. Just hit me up whenever, like, you see me streaming and you're streaming. I'm not, like, doing a thing. Or I can, like, jump in and let you know. I'll link you the... Here, this is the one from the YouTube video, because I'm always adjusting it, right? This is the fucking training arc I'm on. That's where we landed with gear. I don't want to make you commit to anything, though, man. The raid is more than enough. Thank you so much. Discord. Here. Hang on. My old Discord got hacked, so I gotta give you the... Okay. Chat. When I type something into the Windows search bar, when I type DIS, right? Why are the first results from the web? All you have to do, Microslop, is not that. Like, it's such an easy W. Result, then web. Throw in L's. So weird. Insane to me. All you had to do was not this. Yeah, I know. I need to get the script to turn it off. Yeah, my display name is just sudo with a gray background. And the username is... Here, I'll just dox myself on stream a little bit. Oh, we're both in the homage Discord. We're both in Warpigs. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just in there. You can find me. Sorry, stupid. Duh. The homage Discord. I'm like dumb, chat. I'm incredibly old and I'm probably gonna die soon. I don't know if I've mentioned that.
Yeah, we gon' live, we gon' fight, off the cliff, take a dive, swing and miss, feel alive, get back up, we gon' thrive.
I really wonder what the accessories for visions are gonna look like. I bet they'll have a water splash in front of you. I hope they go with the crab ring. I hope they're not like completely fucking different. No, honestly, Kybin, what I need to do is I need to run the script that like rips all the AI out of Microsoft. Because apparently your computer just runs, go figure, way fucking better without it. I think I'm actually gonna write that down. I'm gonna make another system image of my computer tonight and then run that script tomorrow and get back to you guys. Yeah, I don't want it to, like, brick my computer, so I'll do the system image thing again. But the fact that, like, my gym laptop had fucking 4 Microsoft system updates in the last week or something is really making me just want to get rid of all this crap. Yeah, but then I can't have the goated cape. All right, chat. I wanna. If we win this fight, I think I'm gonna show you guys. No, because I still can't do it. I don't know. I need a really good way of like showing you guys the art commission without it getting scraped by AI dog shit. No. Yeah, go do your shit, man. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again. Go follow Kuniv's chat. You probably already are statistically, but like, do it. Very, very chill stream. Glad I hopped in the other day. Second trigger looking like it does damage. Eyeballs, chat. There aren't any other skins that do this in the game other than like maybe the umbrella one, right? That show up in their scabbard on your hip. Too late. It's sorted on your computer. Probably. Or it's stored on... I got you. I got your joke.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it. I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest. I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting
I'm just always curious what food people are running. What is that light animation? This? That? That's because I'm the last BLADESWORN in the game. When you are the only person that plays an elite specialization, a ray from God shines on you. Your hands. No, it's from the new crab ring. I made 2 of them. Trying to body block for you, homie? The crab ring was a lot of work, but it was kind of fun doing PvE again. I just didn't realize how much of the fucking map currencies you need. Because I made 2 of them at the same time. It was a lot. I think I've run, like I said on stream, I think I've run the Castora reward track at least 46 times, and I did not have enough map currency for 2 of them. Yeah, they do. You get more fish. You get more fish, more sunlight, and more crabs. More sandcastles, and more water. If you make 2. Believe me, I wouldn't have, but I didn't. Yeah, you get like more water, more fish, more sunlight. So I have to assume the accessories will function like that as well. No, Fog! Sir. Get up. Get up, sir. It's pretty not bad if you do it at like a leisurely pace ball. I will say it's a really good idea to harvest like everything in those maps that you can, because you need all the map currency, and it drops from like every kind of harvesting node. Oh, we didn't set underwater skills, chat. We're throwing. It's because underwater, in case you didn't know, by the way, BLADESWORN hasn't been nerfed underwater. It's actually an underwater specialization. See? No delay. No delay on Gunsaber 2 underwater. It's like Thief with Spirits. It's secretly an underwater specialization. I think they do need a... We were talking about this. They need a D's Nuts or Witch Nuts title. What was it? What did I say when I was being smart and funny? They need, you know, titles in the game that cool people use because they're cool. They need just Witch Nuts, question mark. Just for the bait. I think that title would go so hard. I would get that. That's so funny. Witch Nuts? And it could be for like, you know, just shelling coconuts or some PvE thing. That's a few people. There are more people here than I thought. I like this. Right into... Oh, that's solid. Interesting. Flog bro's tearing it up. Get him, Flogs. Oh, you guys did work. Nice job. Nice job. Telling you, man, World vs. World is like the best with like 1 or 2 buddies. When you can just be... See, Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason. Take a shot, chat. Wasn't immobilized. Who the fuck knows why? Mercury's in retrograde or something. Somehow I'm not in combat, even though I've fucking taken so much damage. It's game, man. This is a video game that people play. Jesus Christ. Ah. Tragic, truly. Let's see what this pink tag is doing. North, north, north. Did you get engaged in the North Pole? Big congrats, Ball. That's huge, man. What's your food, poor Flog? Yeah, thank you so much. Feel free to add me and like hit me up whenever we're roaming. That was great. Real fun fights tonight. Yo, Juice, I got Murr in the one PvP match I played. I don't know what the fuck this game's MMR system is, but it's not real, man. And we lost because of the goddamn Ellie bug. I was just like, nope. I'm done with PvP until they fix this shit. Also, I heard, chat, is this true? I heard that people, even though they fixed the leaderboards, people still got the like god goddess of the arena for the 3v3 season. Is that like apocryphal? I mean, War Pigs are pretty good, but like Naru Mur every season, every fucking first match, that's wild, dog. Oh my gosh. Trying to think what else I could do with the build. Maybe a different food. Oh, full War Pigs. I didn't see that. It might be a bit more than you bargained for, yeah. What? Fucking excuse me? That wasn't another zip code, dude. Fucking wild times. Ah! Don't touch me. Homage was dangerously close to getting whatever it's called, top 25 last season. He just didn't end up having the games. Yeah, it is low pop on NA for sure. That was Phil. Oh, man. I mean, it's the game's complimenting you. Thinks you're good. Yeah, we gotta embrace the pirate theme more, chat. We gotta make all the pirate legendaries. Maybe I do finish the amulet, right? Maybe I finish the PvE amulet. I might look up what it looks like. It's kind of just like rainbow. It kind of fits her. Do we check Urizin's prismatic regalia, however you say it? I think we checked that. Do we do this? Prismatic Champions Regalia, there we go. Okay, it gives you glowies. Not terrible for a pirate theme. It gives you like little bubbles. Rails. We could make that work. I could do this. I don't use any of the other legendaries I have, right? Yeah, the pirate legendary is kind of goated, honestly. The crab ring. I will say, Ball, it freaks me the fuck out when I'm not expecting it, but I'm getting more used to it, where it's just like I'll look back and I'll be like, what is on my character? Oh. Like for the sun, it's just like a lot. Oh man, is there anything else to do tonight, chat? Is there any? Ooh, we take that tier 2 camp. Maybe we go for this one, the frogs. I'm gonna check one more thing from the trading post, and then we go on our journey. I want to see. It's holding its value. It's holding its value. There's only 6. What are the buy orders for that actually? 600. They were at 7. Okay, it's going down a little bit. Saber 3 going off into space as God intended. Don't spoil it for him, guys, if you're still here. But I think we should start the like Kunai's training arc with like, okay, do you have action camera bound? And he'll be like roll his eyes. He'll be like, the fuck do you mean? Be like, okay, you need to bind a button to like toggle on and off action camera. And then like, do you have like take target bound or like the, what is it? The numlock one that accidentally like deselects it like this. Deselects your targets. Like, okay, you're going to want to bind these 2 things. Oh, man. Why? So you can aim your shit. Oh my god. I'll be nice. Maybe. Weaver. How many signets you running, dog? Ooh, that was a big yawn. I'm gonna go a little bit later because I don't want to cut out too much of the stream if I end up chopping it up on YouTube. Hey, if you can make it work, it's not stupid, right? Without the frogs, this is gonna be a much tougher fight. That is a Condi-ass Condi thief. Oh, too much Condi. Is there anything else to do on different fields? We own nothing on desert. Let's go to desert, cut. What's up, Bingley? Yo, I wanna... Yeah, but you should only get an ad for the initial thing. I don't run ads in the middle of my stream. I can't make it less. I literally can't. Twitch doesn't let you. I'm sorry. Which makes you run an ad when a person joins the stream, and you can't turn it off if you're a fucking affiliate. They auto-affiliate people now.
Yeah, let's go. I'm unstoppable. Do the impossible. I'm irresponsible. Yet I'm phenomenal.
You should do all controller night, not just all action cam night. Yeah, you should only get the one ad, man. I can't turn that off, I'm sorry. Yo, I got a Luminary nerf I want to run by you, dude. Juice cooked this. What if they swap Effulgent stance and the Elite stance? Like the positions, right? So Effulgent, they don't even need to change the cooldowns. Like Effulgent stance is just now your Elite skill. So you have to choose between that and Renewed Focus. And you only get the Luminary Virtues when you're in Luminary Shroud. Otherwise, they're the normal Guardian Virtues. I think those 2 changes are S tier. Alright, what do we do as, like, our mission here, chat? Let's see what's up with Ospreys. Like, I don't think you're using the Luminary, what's it called, like, Elite for damage in PvE, so and you're probably not using renewed focus. Like I have to imagine that like your elite skill, I could be wrong about Luminary, but it's just like a dead button in PvE. So that makes more sense to me. Do they use, I know they use Effulgent Stance, but do they use, what's it called? The Leap? Well, I guess, like, if we're not changing anything, we're just changing the locations, right? If those two things are already on your bar, then we're good. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. Oh, it gives you light bubbles that detonate, okay. Yeah, because Sovereign of Light is still mega stupid in PvE. True. Yeah, they use it. Well, I mean, if you're just swapping the locations and you already take those two skills, the build doesn't fundamentally change, right? Out of catapults? Holy shit. Just your where your buttons are changes. I think those two changes are like goated. I don't know. Yeah, it's the perspective of somebody who's been getting blown up by them nonstop, but also like I think it needs it. What would it change? Well, for PvP world versus world, it would change like if basically Effulgent Stance does too much. Like it is a button that kills God on a 30-second cooldown, right? So if it's going to do that, I think you should just have to spec into it. Mother of Christ? That was so much damage so fast. Okay, cool. I just took 20k, chat. Who the face? Yeah, basically for PvP, you couldn't take Renewed Focus and Effulgent Stance. You would have to choose. And then the Leap actually might get used as well, because Luminary has, like, this problem where it can engage really well, but it can't disengage. But if you could, like, jump backwards and use it as a movement skill, I think it actually might see play, right? What we got? Airvoker. That's probably what did all the damage. These guys have their, like, gank squad. Gank squad of gank squads. Holy shit. A lot of damage, man. That's some PvE-ass damage. A lot of boons he's got, too. Oh, they have a support troop. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, where are all these boons coming from, dog? Yeah, they got their little small Roman thing going. We're not going to eat through that. Troubadour seems so OP in World vs. World. I don't know if it's boons or just cracked or what. Like, the amount of boons it dicks out and what it can do just seems like really OP, man. Oh, do they have another stance that does damage? That's ridiculous. I mean, fine, whatever. Would you still take Renewed Focus, though, or would you take Effulgent Stance as your elite skill? Renewed Focus all day. Yeah, see, this is the question I had for Juice, where it was like, I was like, how much would they have to nerf Renewed Focus for you to not take it? Like, what would the cooldown have to be? And I literally think the cooldown would have to be like 4 minutes long. Buff Effulgent Stance, not a no shot, dog. I'm not coming with you on that journey. Yeah, I don't know how much they would have to nerf Effulgent Stance to like, or nerf Renewed Focus for it to not be taken in PvP. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to choose one virtue, right? He did suggest that maybe it renews virtues by 50% instead of 100%. Yeah, I think if it only renews one virtue, though, then the cooldown goes down to 60 instead of 90. Not really sure. It's like how, you know, same thing with Warrior, right? How much would they have to nerf, like, Bull's charge for you to not put it on your bar? It's a different Thief Elite because it doesn't contest points, but yeah, I see your point. It also doesn't technically do damage, but the Thief Elite kind of doesn't either. Yeah, it does give you invuln, which is to condies, versus the evade frames, which are only to, like, physical damage. Trade-offs, right? Pulsing Aegis instead of straight invuln. What was I on board for Pulsing Aegis with? It was something like that, where it was like, this is an invuln, but it shouldn't be straight invuln. I don't know. You remember, chat? Do you guys remember? Maybe some of you were playing at this point. I think it was like 6 years ago when they were nerfing everything. They actually made for like, I think it was like 3 weeks. Like, while you were invulnerable, you could still take Condi damage or something, and everybody complained. Like, there was supposed to be a counter to, like, straight invuln, right, in the game. I kinda like that. But again, I don't... Then what do you do with, like, things like Defiance Stance, and how do you avoid, like, arms race escalation there? So I don't know. I'm firmly in the camp of I think we need fewer fucking bullshit invulnerable evade things in the game, not more. So what do you want? Good supply. Go do something expensive, chat. We try to take this keep, everybody will come running, but maybe not if we try to take this tower. Yeah, this whole PvP season, I'm 100% with you, Ball. Like, this past season, we need less damage, less CC, less invulns, less healing. Just, the game needs a nerf patch. I just don't know if people will go for that. Like, I'm one of the psychotic people that wants a, like, global nerf patch for the game. I think it would be really healthy, but I don't know if they do that. I have to assume they're cooking something, though, because we haven't... It's been a hot minute since we got a real balance patch preview. And, like, we didn't really get a huge update this time. We got the wardrobe update that everyone bitched about, and then, like, I don't know, went away because haters gonna hate. Complaining doesn't actually do anything, so... I don't know. I still... Like, this past patch... I want to know what's up with the let's fix our game nonsense, because if they fixed a bunch of stuff in the background that we're not aware of, I'd really love to know what they did. Even if it's just, like, untying spaghetti code, you know what I mean? Like, fixed an issue so every time we change Warrior, it won't break Zera, the raid fight that's completely unrelated. Like, shit like that, you know what I mean? I'd love to know those patch notes. I know no one else in the universe would care, but I really want to know. Thought I had supply. I didn't. Because I really hope that by fixing their game, they weren't just talking about the wardrobe template update. But that was a 2 steps forward, 1 step back situation, in my opinion. I think it's good. I like the feature. I wouldn't trade it for the old system, but I do think it has a lot of bugs and the UX needs fixing. By bugs, I mean more like inconsistencies, because to their credit, the feature works. It's really weird that it'll, like, you know, hide weapons and stuff like that. You can't individually change weapons. That the second tab isn't your builds tab, now it's the wardrobe tab, when it was never like that. The fuckering in that. Very weird. Very weird UX choice. Dragon trigger looking like it does damage. Not a dog. Cute little green-haired Azura. Dragon Trigger's living at home and pressed it like 4 times. Yo, can we get another Killer Instinct game just for the soundtrack, dude? Friend needs Bavaniso's relic if he hates Condis. Or he needs to, like, embrace the hatred and just play a Condi class so that he understands that there's counters to them. But I kind of get that. It is a lot for sure, especially in modern Guild Wars 2, where, like, everything Condi has everything under the sun. It feels like you're just pushing a boulder up a hill whenever you fight one of those. Yeah, if they weren't, like, Mace, Skullgrinder, Condi nonsense. That's another one that I would honestly nerf in PvP. Probably take Relic of Akeem out of the game. Don't like it. It's just real weird that there's like hybrid power Condi builds now. Like Toadvoker and Amalgam, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's counterplay, just like anything else. If you don't do it, you die in 1 second. Song is so goated. I think this might be my new favorite or second favorite song. Get turn it up a little bit. About never giving up. A little to the right. There we go. Oh. Catapult posture check, chat. Try to get your friend to at least try Guild Wars, though. The real question is, does the woman play Guild Wars? Or man, not judging. Ranger Soul Beast? Yeah, I mean, fair. You could make him one of those builds that's just like immune to Condis, right? Kind of like any game, though, there's just like a lot of A lot of knowledge, like when to push your condies, when condi cleanses, when to not. I think they did a really good job on the Janther workflow, honestly. Like, if that was just a skin, I would have bought it by now. Yeah, you can't force people. Like I said that like 900 times tonight. It is what it is. Wow. Well, at least you found a gamer. That's huge, dude. Yeah, I know, you're gonna have to get that one right. Congrats again, that's so cool. I love that line. Laughter is a weapon, fear is just the bait. So good. Back down, sorry. Really wanted to listen to that though. I'm looking forward to getting new earbuds, and I hope they're good. I want to get some earbuds that have the compatibility with the LDAC codec and a Bluetooth broadcasting thing. A lot of Marvel rivals. Have you tried Deadlock? I know it's not a hero shooter specifically, it's like more like Dota, but a lot of my friends are playing that, really enjoying it. Although, to be fair, I offended my other friend the other day by saying it was like Marvel Rivals. He's like, yeah, this is nothing like that. I was like, yeah, you're a hero, you have skills, and you shoot people. What do you want, dude? I think I must be hungry, chat, because I read this guy's name as Burrito Iron Fang. I'm gonna keep this pug alive. I'm gonna do it. He is getting wrecked. You tried it? Alright, yeah. Just curious. Different people like different stuff. I'm bad at shooters, so. Oh, he's out of the Dragon Trigger. Wagon Twigger. Let's break this idiot. Poor man. Stop moving. Just let me wail on this guy. Dodge. Dragon Trigger. Right? Yeah. Damage. I didn't dodge. Motherfucker. I'm never gonna remember to do it. Because I always look at chat and then I look back to the game and then I fucking forget that I have to dodge before my goddamn DT. That's gonna be some huge muscle memory. Dodge. Alright, we did it. Gotta just channel Gohan from DBZ Abridged. I'm glad Marvel Rivals kind of got their balance together because there were a couple heroes, from my understanding, that were just like broke. Wasn't like Johnny Storm like mega cracked when he came out? I guess probably most of them were because that's how heroes work. To make sure Dragon Trigger crits. Because I'm running just like almost like 50% Dragon's gear. So I just want to... If my class mechanic is going to be where I do damage, we're gonna try to do damage on it, Bingley. Plus it's a whole new kind of playstyle, honestly. And something to try. He was normal, then they kept buffing him. Yeah, it'd be how it do. Even ANET did that. Voker was mortal once. Remember that, chat? Then everyone complained and they gave it a blur. For some reason. Luminary was mortal too. It had normal ass virtues. Then everyone complained and now it has like mega virtues that give you quickness. Yep. Oh, don't worry. At some point, Luminary will be bad in this game's future, probably. I still find it so funny that the tanky Guardian builds I run into in PvP nowadays are Willbenders. Guy, you gotta stop pulling him out of my slash range. Alright, you cap the point. I'm leaving. Love the quickness. I mean, you can have it, but like I said, I think the trade-off should be you just don't get the mega quickness out of forge. Conduit's still really good, dude. Conduit's still like kinda broken. Just saying. Yeah, it's just killable, I guess. Or you can react to it. Dwarf got kind of rattled, but Dwarf needed to get rattled. Like, I remember, chat, were you, did any of you watch the like preview stream or the podcast we did for Conduit, where they were like, oh yeah, everything on Dwarf on Raja, and that's before they even gave it the F2, is gonna like give you stab and stun break. And I was like, excuse me? Kind of fucking what now? Yeah, I'm glad that got changed to Rezo. You can thank Buttered Peanut for that week of hell. The -1 energy is very funny. That's true. Oh my god. This guy is like... so nice. Hang on. I'm gonna blow this dude's mind. I don't wanna... Here. I get the feeling this guy is new. Here. Send him 100 gold, chat. Don't give up. Not 500. Give him 100. Hang on, I'm just giving him some advice. Hang on, just giving this guy some advice. Hang on, guys. Sorry. And 1, 2, 2. Angela came out in Rivals. Build. Wait. Did they put this? No. Who's Angela in Marvel Rivals? Everybody wants a piece of me. Bingley, duel somebody else from chat. I'm streaming, man. I just gave this guy 100 gold and a bunch of advice. She's not Spawn, the chick from Spawn, right? Why is the chick from Spawn... Oh, I forgot she's in Marvel as well. Holy crap, dude. Yeah. No, she is. Yeah. Thor's sister, right. Sorry, I was just giving this guy some advice and some gold. I mean, I'm all here for the big buff ladies, man. And that game is nothing but a thirst trap for fucking teenage boys, so A+ Marvel. I'm joking. Honestly, it looks like a dope game. It's just not my cup of tea. Angela. Is that... No, Spawn is Dark Horse, right? Which is closer... No, Spawn is in the Archie universe. Or is Angela Marvel now that Dark Horse doesn't own her anymore? Yeah, she's from Spawn. She's from the Dark Horse comics / Spawn, but then like Marvel bought the rights to her or some shit, so she's Thor's sister. Like all of the yeah. Like all the Dark Horse weird like licensing stuff is so interesting to me. It's why John Constantine is my favorite character. Yeah, it's like they how they shop around characters and how they move them from property to property to media to property is so interesting. So my brain was pinging the right character, but I was like, she's not fucking Marvel, right? 3055, thank you for the follow, welcome. Alright. Oh, no worries. If you're the new guy, you can talk to me on here. Whatever works, man. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I just don't have a ton of time to like type advice and stuff. But feel free to ask any questions. Be happy to help you out. Yeah, Dark Horse is super interesting to me because it's where a lot of the really interesting heroes come from. Yeah, you can just use Zerg gear. Start with Zerg gear and supplement it with whatever runes you need, I would. You're not going to go wrong with just damage. Especially with all the damage immunity on Berserker in World versus World. Yeah, if you can get anything signed for like super cheap. My dad has a couple of the OG Superman comics, I believe. Pretty good condition. Stop shooting me. Also, if you I might be able to find it actually. Hang on, I can link you the Zerker roaming build I use, but I wouldn't get too hung up on getting the stats for it. But I had an immortal, pretty the Immortal roaming build that we did about a year or two ago? Where's the commander? I don't know. This is a roaming stream, sir. WvW. Where are we at? Billboards 2. Gotta look at my own video. Sulfur has a new video. I need to watch that. Oh, you're fine. Chat, sorry. Trying to help this guy out. Gotta go to my own channel, look at my own videos. All kinds of insane crap. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. Not it, that's not it, that's not it. All my thumbnails look the same. God damn it. You found it. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Here we go. So this video is pretty old, and it's before Relic of Rivers got nerfed, but you can run something like this if you're looking for a template. You can also run Mace instead of the Spear, but I would try to have some mobility somewhere, but it's definitely for roaming, not zerging. But that's one of my favorite Berserker builds for sure. Try to find a couple more fights. Yeah, no worries, man. Feel free to ask any questions here. Like, my chat is super chill, and they'd love to help you with, like, bad warrior advice and stuff. Yeah, that's why I told him Berserker damage. The thing with Berserker is it doesn't really do damage unless you're running maces, unfortunately. Spear, weirdly, what was it? It was doing like way too much damage on Core Warrior because the level 3 bursts hadn't been nerfed. So people were just running Core Warriors and Zerks and just like spamming the level 3s over and over. It's so funny. Oh yeah, for sure. Above all else, my first piece of advice is don't listen to any advice and just run what you're enjoying, right? That and XX. I believe it. Momentum sigils? They're momentum sigils. Bro, Spear Weaver's my next port of call. If I ever get bored of BLADESWORN theory crafting, man. I'm not even kidding. Like, Spear Weaver is just weird enough that I really want to try it. I keep forgetting it exists, though. I want to make a pistol build, but pistol's just like bad because it's way overloaded in terms of complexity for Ellie. But Spear Weaver kinda looks really cool. Oh, momentum. Yeah, but like momentum sigils for some reason, what was it? They give less toughness stacks than the other stacking sigils, Goliath. It's very odd. It's very, very odd. Yeah, you just gotta take a Netflix day, man. Next, weaponsmith. Oh, instead of crafting maces, dude, hang on. I gotta show you something. So, people don't know this is in the game, and I understand the want to have, like, ascended stuff, but in order to make sure a build works for you, let me show you a vendor real quick. Let me get supply from this camp. I should really make a short on this, because, like, nobody knows this is in the game, and it's really annoying. But it's also, like, one of the best things they put in the game. So more recently they added, yeah. So I don't know if it's the same vendor that you know about, but There's a golem around here. He's in different places in Borderland. Yeah, this guy. So go up to this like more modern looking golem, and you can buy stat selectable exotic versions of any piece of gear in the game for basically nothing. Like use some of that gold I sent you and just like go nuts and try out your build. Okay, just making sure you knew about that because like I don't want you investing in like full ascended without liking the playstyle and stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, everybody's asking about the sunlight. So you actually get, when you're the last person in the game playing an elite specialization, a ray from God shines upon you and illuminates your character. I'm literally the only person logged into a Bladesworn right now, Makoto. So that's why I have the sunlight when I'm idle. Don't listen to them. It's not a legendary. It has nothing to do with the crab legendary ring that I have. It has everything to do with whatever I said. Yeah, this is endless summer. It gives you the god ring or the god ray when you're idle, and it gives you little dancing crabs. The new Visions of Eternity legendary, and it gives you fish. It gives you fish when you run around in the water splash. And if you have 2 of them, it gives you even more sunlight, more fish. Yeah, that was some worthwhile PvE content. I do have 2. I made 2 at the same time, and it was a bitch, dude. Chat was with me on a good part of the journey. They were helping. I'm very thankful that you guys didn't like completely all leave for the 3 days we were doing like PvE on the channel. That was a nice break and some good variety. I really enjoyed it. It was also very useful to be like, hey chat, how the fuck do I do this? I just don't know what the World vs. World accessory is gonna take, man. I like the idea of the globes, and boy howdy do they make fighting Mesmers confusing, but I think I want whatever is gonna happen with Visions. They're kinda destroying the legendaries. Like, not even killing it, they're destroying it. Graphics card sounds like a jet engine right now, chat. No idea why. With me. Oh no, their new graphics department, absolutely killing it, dude. Imagine like trying to make graphics for a 12-year-old game and they're just, with the limited memory they have or must have for these legendaries and stuff, just absolutely knocking it out of the park. The fucking Paragon animation or commands have animations. That's how good they are, and they're all unique too. It's like each command does like a different little like yellow glow explosion thing. So cool. Ugh, Gooby chat, sorry. Jesus. More fights to wake me up. I'm glad the streaming nonsense edited itself out. I'm sorry, VOD viewers. I'll try to remember to cut that out tomorrow. Ooh. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Also known as just gotta bitch a little. Hey, you're pretty far from your Zerg, homeboy. down, but I won't be able to get the stomp. Really tragic. Oh, don't come here. If you're on your way, it's a bad idea. It's gonna be 9 million people. I am north of EBG, but there is a wall of people between you and me. Yeah, I mostly just roam. I don't really zerg. What? I have no idea what the second to last word in that is. Thingly. But it is funny being like one of the few world versus worlders in a PvX guild. I like your anime fighting spirit, my guy. Exactly what you'll need to play warrior, because it's not the best. Oh, Jesus. It's a fucking dwarf stance. Warrior's not as bad as people think, though, especially with Paragon. Paragon's kind of broken. Just cancel shield. How many people are chasing me? Jesus. Boy, howdy, unpopular. I think they got me. I was trying to look for an opportunity to actually kill that guy. I could have run, but I was looking for an opportunity to about-face Dragon's Roar him. But he's getting too greedy. I should have looked behind me first. That's what I get for playing on a controller, man. Not enough fingers. Need more buttons, need more fingers. You gotta play with my toes, chat. Shut up. It's not weird. I could get a foot pedal. That'd be kind of sick, honestly. If Dragon Trigger did damage, you like stomp to do Dragon Trigger stance. Let's change up the music. Hell yeah. A higher perspective. Let's see what's going on with the swords. Burrito time soon, chat. I don't think we have a commander on. Mag's gonna run over us right now. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it happens. Very much happens. Why getting comfortable with whatever build you're playing is so important. Tragically, I need to look at my skill bar because I need to look for the number 2. Chat, by the way, do any of you know what Refect is? Guild Wars 2 Refect? It lets you, like, move skills around and stuff. Does anyone know if that's against TOS? I'm sure it's possible, right? Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I don't want to install it because I don't want to break TOS or anything, but if it lets you, because I've seen some people with like their skill bar like around their character, like the cooldown's very Lost Ark style, and I refect REFFECT, I believe. Could be wrong about that. But it like does, because I know memory readers are against TOS. I'm trying to find the page I have for it. Yeah, REFFECT. And then there's like packs for it. It's a GitHub thingy. It auto disables for PvP World versus World. Fuck. All right, that sucks. Man, that'd be so useful for BLADESWORN. God damn it. That's on the README? Okay. Yeah, then I won't do it. Man, if somebody could make one that, like, just... like, literally screen caps your game and then, like, moves the icons up, that would be lovely. Just having to look for the number 2 because of Lush Forest is so butt. Same thing with Antiquary, man. Like, why can't the Antiquary icons get moved? I might just ask some people I know, see if it's okay. Oh, you know why. Why are there 600 mag people here? I guess this is their spawn. That's a stupid question, Pseudo. What knocked me down? Is there an Ellie in here? Oh, there is an Ellie in here. Damn. Doing any more than it currently does with Break TOS? Yeah, I just want to move the icons, right? But it's not really about it's not really about like whether or not you're using it to break TOS, it's about whether or not it can break TOS, right? Like that was the big problem with a lot of the DPS meters back in the day. Was ANET told them to knock it off, they didn't, and then they banned those things. So yeah, I just want to double check. I was just curious if anyone knew. Yeah, if it could be modified to do it, that'd be a problem. And as, you know, ANET partner streamer, man, I ultra want to make sure. I mean, we're fighting Mag, so you're gonna be fighting a lot of meta build. Yeah, I think it's really whether or not ArenaNet like chooses, right? Because honestly, they can just they could ban me tomorrow for no reason. It's just, you know, it's their game. I just want to make sure. If I ask and they say it's okay, then we're good. If I ask and they say nothing, then I'm in trouble. No, ArenaNet might not ban me, but I'd like to not lose my ArenaNet partnership over it, you know? Who is Mag? Mag is the bully server. Mag is the Team USA of World versus World. Red. I think it's red this week. Super fun. See, guy has a mag tag. That is a Trailblazers or Healer Soul Beast, by the way. Teams? Hall of Judgment, I think. They're split between Hall of Judgment and like another server, I believe. Kind of mid. Might do this and then call it chat. Oh, come on. Where's... I have so many... I have like 3 different songs. Wait. Hold on. He has 2 different songs named... That's wild, dog. Where is it? Gonna find this. Gonna find this. There it is. Oh, The King and Your King. I see, Fable. I can't read. I got you. I was like, there's no way he named 2 of his songs the same shit. Like a no-no as an artist. And rotate, thank you, Christ. Well, it used to be Blackgate back in the day, and I think before Blackgate there was another server that was really notorious. It's for people who just, you know, take the game mode seriously and like to win. Pocket Troubadour, the best utility skill. Dragon Trigger whipping because the guy was against a wall. So good. If y'all haven't checked them out yet, go check out Divide Music and Fable. They're fucking magical artists. Blackgate was ethical. Said no one ever. Bro, Blackgate did the same shit. One person's taking a camp they call a Zerg. It was the same crap. I was on Sea of Sorrows for years. Blackgate was ethical. Everybody's just playing video games. I don't know. I'm not dunking on Mag. I enjoy fighting them. Just, they have the reputation. I didn't dodge. God damn it. Every time I forget. Dodge. Teleport. Dragon Trigger. Also, Relic of the Daredevil, the buff it gives you lasts long enough to take advantage of it with Dragon Trigger, which is really nice. Like, it lasts for 10 full seconds, which is lovely. Boom. Targeted. I think we're gonna get SMC, dude. Yeah, Blackgate was also impossible to get into. Like, oh, it was so awesome. Last thing. Cleaning up SMC. I don't know. I don't hate the Alliance servers now. I think it took a while to get there, but I think it's sucking a lot less these days. I do miss Sea of Sorrows, though. I think that was mad fun. Just an OCX server. See me falling to my knees. Yeah, it's true. The commander scene was like much more diverse. Let me check one thing here, chat. 1 second. We flip some burgers. Okay. Hello, new friend. How are you? Hopefully you are enjoying World vs. World. And Maces serve you well. Yeah, feel free to come out and hang, ask me any questions, man. Oh, I know just who to raid. Hang on, chat. I am good. I am hungry. But yeah, I always loved to help new people, so absolutely. Feel free to come hang out. It's just much easier to like answer questions and stuff on stream than to try to type it. Extend the invincibility, you gotta chain it. You can't, so you gotta like, you know, use one, wait till it ends, get used to that, use another and stuff. So, stuff like that. Alright, click the button, chat. That's all for tonight. I'll be back on Monday. More giveaways, more streams, more roaming and stuff. Shout out to everybody who rated me. Go hit up Knives, as well as... Oh. We had so many raids tonight. Jeez, dude. All the frog people, they're amazing. Like, it was so much fun playing with everybody tonight. But yeah, take care. Have a good one. I'll see you on Monday. Shout out to Sendreamy as well. Amazing, amazing. Can't thank them enough. Gonna have to buy them all the gem store items. Have a good weekend, chat, if I don't see you. I might stream on Saturday. So, I don't know, get subbed, followed, hit all the bells and stuff. Bye! They had a job before me. See you, YouTube. Have a good night.